Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday and all that. It's the weekend. Hope everyone's having fun. 50 more seconds of ads. Why is this so long? Yeah, unfortunately, there are a few. The reason is, I'm guessing you can't actually hear me, which is why we're going to stay on here a little bit. Yeah, we run 3 minutes so that it means you get a full hour without ads, for those that are wondering why we end up doing it. I would like to start them as soon as we go live, but unfortunately Twitch doesn't let you do that, so we have to wait like a minute before we can even start them. Bree coming out here with 52 months, adding straight to the tree. Well, the forest, not just an individual tree. Although, might be just one individual tree. We'll see. Because we've got Cal's from yesterday. We've got Bree's from today. To get a lot of the resources ready. There we go. Hopefully, yeah, people aren't stuck in ads anymore. But Dinosaur Paladin, yeah, that's why. I was just explaining. Basically, we run 3 minutes of ads at the start of stream, and then each time we take a break, and it allows us to not have ads for like an hour, and it also turns off pre-roll, so when people come in, they don't get slapped with ads straight away. So we always try time it so you're not actually missing anything. At the moment, it's just me rambling. I have been thinking about extending the countdown at the beginning to make it a bit longer so that the ads can run through that and people don't actually miss the preamble of me talking rubbish. Although you're all like, nah, don't do that. We want to miss that. So Twitch doesn't even tell you how many months Bree is subbed, only the bot. Wait, what do you mean Twitch doesn't tell me? It says for 52 months, right? We subscribed for 1 month, tier 1. We've been subscribed for 52 months. Thanks to Julia for the gift sub. Only says 12-month gift subscription, courtesy of Julia May, has entered month 7 for me. Really? That's interesting, because it comes up on the activity feed from Twitch saying how long it is and stuff. Evidently, it's the bot that's doing it then. On the chat that you can see. There you go. Our stream bot setup's more efficient than Twitch, apparently. What? I've got an efficient setup. That doesn't sound right at all. Let's jump in and have another non-efficient setup, shall we? Because we're gonna do this. I think I'm just gonna stick with what we were messing around with yesterday. If we go back to, I'm in the wrong world. We go to this. Oh, that was me just testing leaves to see how many were on a tree. Let's clear that. So basically, just fill that up with a bunch of blocks. And then let's... Oh, wait. I'm not in creative. I was like, what's going on here? That'd be why. Yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just as the example. So it randomizes fine. 5 months would give you that many blocks. So say if we do, what was Bree then? 52 months. That's a year's worth of months. That's how it works, right? No, not quite. But there you go. Let's say we do the 52 months. Which is a long time as well. Thank you so much. And thank you to Julia for that gift sub. And then we go... Okay, so it's not too bad. It gives us a decent variety of blocks. I think this is what I'm going to do. And to ensure that they filter in the right items and this never ends up with stuff missing, I just need to make sure I keep it stocked up, I think. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. And then what we'll do is we'll just use whatever's in there as an item for putting through each time. I think that's going to be the simplest way. I was trying to overcomplicate it again yesterday. Like, what? That doesn't sound like me at all. So let's tear down what we've got here currently. because I also want to figure out the exact location of it, because I think there might be a little bit too central. Because my thinking is I'm going to have like a main entrance here, and then this dispenser is going to be more at the back of the room. I've not figured out what I want to build exactly, but I have a rough idea. So we're just going to put all of the resources in there that we don't need on us right now. We're going to end up having to top up this with all of these a lot. Which means, thinking about it, one of them we're going to need to sort out is cherry wood and the glazed terracotta. So if I do this... Oh, I did it that way. Oh, I did it again. Let's do that. There, like that. And then let's get some terracotta glazing up while we're waiting. And gonna need more hops. They don't have room for a dropper in there? Really? Fine, we'll take the cherry button out and put that in there because we're going to need it for that anyway. So let's go get a bunch of pink terracotta. I bet you I don't have pink dye over here. No, just magenta. Right, let's take... got some red. It's not gonna do us a great deal, that is it? No. $16 stacks. I mean, it's a start. What am I doing? I'll put them in there. My thinking is these can just smelt and glaze while we figure out this build. Forgot lava. Need that as well. Oh, they hatched as well while we were on yesterday. I don't know if people spotted it. So we've got 13 of them on here. I might have to make a redemption so you get to name them. So we're going to need lots of pink dye. We'll take that, and well, we already had bone meal out there, didn't we? So that's fine. So we've got the pink for the terracotta. We've got the dye there. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Oh, lava. That was it. Need a fuel source. Oh, that's nice and easy. Keeps catching me off guard that there's no like map there or anything now. Didn't see that. I wish you could travel to like gateways that were farther out. I still think we need a way to do that, to travel across the end without always going to the main island. I think this will probably be plenty. Right. Let's throw red in there. Put a bone box in. We've done it now, it's fine. Yeah, we'll put it in there. The other one's more for the green stuff. I do plan on having a build here that's concrete based, so it's got all of the dyes and stuff in. So whenever we need them, I'm ready to go straight away. Don't know why I put those on there, actually. Oh, they just went in as fuel sources. Awesome. That's obviously what I meant to do. But yeah, there you go. If we just do that with shore, because I've got enough spare at the moment that I can just wait till they're done. And then we'll start getting glazed terracotta through. Awesome. Now, in terms of the build, like I say, I probably want to figure out the entrance for it first. I don't think I have temporary blocks. Let's go get some. So I completely forgot that. I don't think I've got enough mangrove to even start the build. It's going to obviously follow a similar kind of design pattern to this. I might change up a couple of the blocks though, so it's not exactly the same. Maybe add in some pink. If we take a bunch of stone, we can use that as like figuring out the shape, maybe. And let's check what wood we do have. Let's get some more rockets while we're here. In terms of the mangrove, we've got the pale wood already for making the actual trees themselves. looking at it, I was pretty much spot on going between these two yesterday as well. Yeah, because we came along this way, didn't we? Good guess. Or remembering, should I say. Yeah, we've got literally nothing there. Do I have any logs? 32. That's not really going to help that much right now. So we're going to have to chop down loads of mangrove wood at some point. Yay! Sound like you're dying over there. Guess we got some other random blocks in there. Got the pale wood that we need as well. That's I don't know if that would look a little bit too much doing pale wood for this section here instead, when the rest of the forest is going to be made of pale wood. So maybe not. Yeah, we're going to cover up that little section there. I'm just going to place stone down for now, that's fine. We're probably going to be texturing loads of this with other stone and stuff anyway. It does mean... Yeah, I want to reshape this as well, so we're going to get a bunch of grass back right now. We won't get grass back because I've got to replace the end underneath it. Forgot about that. I know. You spent time placing all these things. We hadn't shaped it yet. Now this is the part where we're actually doing the build. This is just collateral damage. Because this lot here you kind of want to get rid of. Build, get rid of the top layer. And we want to build it in one. Actually, maybe we build it a few layers. Just go. Thank you. It's not GG. Right, so let's fill this little bit of grass. I think there is pretty central. I kind of want to make this go up a few blocks like on stairs, so let's say we do, there you go, 1420. We'll do that as the actual center point. 2, 3 wide on the stairs. So I do have like a rough shape that I've thrown together. We'll change it quite. This is from like a really rough design I had probably about 4 years ago when I first wanted to do the Oriental style builds. I think that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like fulfill and recycle some old ideas whilst making them using my current skill level. So yeah, my thinking is if I do this, we'll go up to this layer here. That's where the build is going to go. Because a lot of the style of builds that we've worked with have like little platforms that raise them up from the rest of the area. So that's kind of my thinking. How far do we do it? So say I'm going to do this. They go out one gap. So one gap. Look! Starting off after coming home to have energy to get some coffee and a snack. Nice. This is probably going to go out in 2. Really? You walked right into my line of sight. Slightly because I want to have that like 3 wide as a platform, which means yeah, I kind of want to extend it out and have that as the wall. Look at me actually planning in a design. I was gonna say creative, but it's not creative design. You know what I mean? So I know 1, 2, 3, 5. These are going to be like the actual main pillars for the front. So they're going to go up. However many blocks we decide to do it, I'm not sure we do. As a little entrance before you actually get into the building itself. It's like, I don't know the term that you'd use for this style of build. It's like porch almost, I guess. Actually, no, that'd be porch. I don't know. Does that feel too wide? Like that's maybe a little close. Oh, should be okay. One I've got is just like such a basic shape and it's such a terrible image. Just guessing what I was trying to do with it. Probably should have played it out in creative to try it. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just me trying to keep it on odd numbers as well. What I probably should have done here is gone to look for like original inspiration that I had at the time. So I've probably got those saved somewhere as well. They probably helped me figure out what I was trying to do here. But we're not going to do that. I like being original. I don't like copying people's designs. Which I'm sure you've guessed from how I build my farms. In fact, that I might only bring out the extra 3 and do it the same as this. Which kind of works pretty perfectly, actually. Oops. Don't know what I'm going to do at the front of these. In fact, you know what? No, I have an idea. Because over there we used chiseled bookshelves, didn't we? Maybe I could put chiseled bookshelves as the 4 in here, and we could use lecterns here as the fences. Because they work quite nice. Alright, so say that's your main entranceway. That's going to be there. I don't know how far back we should do this. Probably want to use quite a lot of this. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 5. That one there. This maybe. Would this provide big enough room for me to work with? Should do. Run out of stone already. Yeah. Plus, like, those stones like super easy to work with, so got loads of it. That's why doing this basic shape's probably a good idea, rather than me trying to build it straight out of mangrove and then going, I don't like that, let me tear it down. If we're doing it with just stone, it's not a problem. Honestly, it's probably easier doing it out of something like moss. Something you can instantly remove. Or wool, and then using efficiency shears. Bless you. Bless you. I know that's what a lot of people do when they're building in creative, build things out of wool and then just convert the wool to whatever block they want it to be. Makes it easy for playing around with the shapes. I think size-wise, I might have picked a perfect spot for this as well. Like, it just fits on there, and we can obviously terraform slightly beneath it so that it makes a bit more sense. But yeah, I think we're good. Tomio, welcome on it. How are you doing? So that goes there, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. What you're making? So we're in the middle of making a build right now that is going to house my randomized dispenser drop-in system for leaves. Basically, this island here is going to be the subscriber forest. the forests are going to be made of trees that are cherry trees, basically, but they're made out of various different blocks. And as you subscribe, each month you get a different number of blocks, and it randomizes them. I'm going to expand this forest. 2,300 days. Yeah, we are getting up there now. We've got quite a lot done in the world. Like, this is my end project called Redemption Road. So it starts over here with the build that houses the map for Redemption Road. There's going to be some starter houses over here. That's the mob island where we build little mobs for people. Your world is like 500, almost 600. Nice, that's still good going. Definitely up there. And then this is the maps that we're currently working on. So the idea is we're going to start here, which is where we currently are in this build, Redemption Road. And it goes all the way out to this original city, which is where we first got wings in the world. And it's taking a while because we've got to convert the islands as we go. So we got like Subscriber Island, which is what we're starting now. We've got Raid Island, so when people raid, we're going to add something to that as well. Mob Island, and more islands as we progress. We do have a lot of other big projects in the overworld that we're doing as well. This way it gives me the option of just kind of switching between the two. But that's the style of build that we're going to be implementing across most of Redemption Road, I think. There'll be parts that change it up, but yeah, this Oriental inspired kind of thing. Cool map room, yeah. We try to. I like maps. I've got like huge overworld maps and locked maps of the end island that show the progress on it and stuff. Is this a single player world? It is, yes. I do have an SMP for supporters, but yeah, this is my single player world that we started back in July. So we've got a lot of days in it, but it's not, considering it's going to be a forever world, it's not that old as of yet in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to have to get some torches down here, aren't I? These are going to get, yeah, they're going to get super annoying, all these enemies while I'm building. Let's just grab some torches. Might have to spread some of those sniffers out. They're all kind of like in one area. Started yours like a year ago, but I'm going to keep it permanently. Nice! Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to do. Like, I've never had a forever world. I've always moved on, like, after a season of an SMP, or I've gone into different worlds because I play hardcore and stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm just taking this off. Getting really warm. Got radiator on. So yeah, when we started this one, it's like, right, this is my forever world. We're going to keep it forever. So that's what we'll do now. And this is why the island for subscribers is going to be cool. Because whenever I've given, like, rewards for subscriptions, if it's in, like, a hardcore world, you can't guarantee that it's going to be there forever. Now, we can. Now, let's just get a few torches down. Coffee! Coffee. You have to say just like that and, like, mumble your way through it as well, so. To be fair, we were kids. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Can't say I was a kid when I started playing Minecraft. Just found a command block. That's something that really happened, by the way. Nice. Mind, thank you. So we'll get this layer completely filled out, and then we can look at the proper shape then and determine if it will be suitable. Should be. It's about right so far. Honestly, having swift sneakers changed my game. I think I've spent more time in sneak mode when I'm building, just through force of habit. One thing this is making me realize, though, I didn't raise that building up. Because I said like a lot of the buildings are all going to be raised up to kind of make fit in with the style of what we're doing. Yeah, the very first building we didn't actually consider doing that, so I didn't. Trying modded right now because I want to try it on my new PC. My old one couldn't run Google, let alone mods. I added like 400 mods, and honestly, it brings back that feeling of being a child. Nice, everything's new again. Yeah, there's so many different things available in modded Minecraft as well. I play mostly vanilla, but I do want to get into doing some modded at some point. Because like I say, there's just so many fun different things you can do. I'm actually just going to quickly light up a few of these spots as well. May as well deal with the Enderman while I'm thinking about it. Really? I missed that one block. Elvin, welcome on in. You know what I mean? I do know what you mean. Low-key, I like exploring, and the ability to be able to discover new things is great. 10-year player at the point where my base game is something I'm fully knowledgeable about. That makes sense. Yeah, being able to explore and find new stuff is awesome. Exploration is one of my favourite things about this game, honestly. Hence why I end up doing such ridiculous maps a lot. Let's just put that there. That'll be a bit fine. Yeah, let's just despawn those. Is that got a spawnable spot? I think this building is going to be oversized for what we're actually planning to do with it. But it should work. So let's grab more stone. Actually, let's fix the grass first, because that's going to end up annoying me. What's thinking making right now? So this is a building that's going to house a dispenser system for my cherry leaves of varying types. And then this island is going to be slowly filled by all the contributions from the stream, like subscribers. The stone thing is just the basic shape for the building, just so that I've got an idea. Because the resources we're building out of, like mangrove, I don't have a great deal of it, and it's really expensive. So I'm just experimenting with that now. Better hope you don't blow it up. Me blow up something? I would never do that. Oh, that was really loud. Elvin. With a huge Enderman. Okay, I think I've got enough concrete for this, Elvin. Let me find out. I should have just put another ender chest down. That'd have been quicker. You get to decide what colour you would like the leaves to be as well, Elvin, by the way. No, I mean, you better hope you don't blow up on YouTube. Oh, right. Oh, so when I say subscribers, I'm meaning like Twitch subscribers or YouTube membership, sorry. I forget that like a follow on YouTube is called a subscription. You're going to be making a lot of trees. Yeah, I mean, it's a forever world, so we plan to make a lot anyway. I am thinking about doing, for every subscriber on YouTube, as placing blocks for my mountain, though, like for the volcano. So at some point, I might put something out and be like, right, we're going to build this volcano. For every subscriber I get on YouTube, I'll place 10 blocks of it, and then we'll start doing it that way. And that's going to be made out of a whole lot of blocks as well. Right, let's put that in there. I need to get myself a water bucket. Oh no, that was the right one. I had the points last time I was here, but I decided against it. That's fair, Elvin. My Enderman won't be alone now. It won't. It's going to have a friend. It's going to have a friend. I have the points for a big one, but the mini ones are just so darn adorable. Cyan flower, I guess. Okay, so we'll do... You want cyan petals, and then what would you like for the center? We've got black concrete. Yep. Lime. Okay, I've got a lime concrete there. Don't think I've got any cyan. So we'll have to make some cyan, which means... Actually, I can go get some. Yeah, I really need to bring loads of dyes over here at some point soon. I also still haven't figured out the exact height of those things. Oh, I could probably grab crane obsidian while we're out here as well. That's a good idea. I bet you I don't have enough black concrete. I don't think I do. I'm fairly certain it needs way more than that. So we're going to end up having to kill a load of squid. Wait, I might have some cyan concrete in here actually already. No, it's just blue, purple, and white. None of which are useful to me right now. We do need one of those. Gotta go now. Sorry, nothing to apologise for. You go enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much for stopping by. It's been wonderful meeting you. There we go. So we got the cyan concrete. We're good. You subbed. Well, thank you. Hopefully, see you again in the future. So we got the lime, we got the cyan, we got the black. We need 2 grain obsidian. That means we're going to need 2 purple glass. The other concrete, which is magenta, is already over there. We're going to need warped fences. I'm going to need so much more black, aren't I? I really need to figure out how many blocks this takes. Maybe we do that today. So it's 1 beneath and then it's just 2 above, right? Well, in fact, I'll just take them in case I need them anyway. May as well take that one, why not? I don't think there's anything in here that's of use to me right now. No. Ah. Really need to start cleaning things up. We're on like, what is it, episode 88 or something? So many things I've got to try and get done before 100. Ow. So, where do we put this end? Because we're going to figure out the rough path. It's going to be along this way. Yeah, because we said we wanted to go in front of the creeper. So it makes sense to keep the path along here. I'm trying to use torches to mark up where the path goes now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense along this way. You said it goes in front of the axolotl. Maybe turn that into a little fake lake. Go on this way and over here. Just as an idea. So we can maybe get away with doing the other Enderman there. Yeah, I think here's a good spot then. We're gonna have to turn that to concrete first. They're all angry at me. See, do we have any moss? Oh, in fact, that'll work. Right, so that's 15, isn't it? Yeah, so 15 until the body. Morning, Seamus. How are you? So we're gonna go here. No, let's do it there, actually. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should have grabbed stone instead. Because then I can use the stone to pillar out the next sections on. Ow. Still there. It's just 2 between them. Yep. Body goes out. Apparently we didn't even finish the body. There's a section of it missing there. We need to add a couple of blocks to yours. Are they actually angry at me? I think they might be. I'm sorry, my friend. You were missing 4 blocks. You sorted now. It's fine. I didn't determine how many blocks I've got to do this, though. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that was silly. Oh my gosh. And now I'm getting attacked. All because I missed that one wide landing. They're still chasing. Gonna despawn now? Thanks. I think the body's something like 13. Let's find out. Clearly going great, it is. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Okay, so it's 14. Not 13. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13. I know why it didn't work last time, so I think maybe a couple of these blocks disappeared and fell out. Oh, maybe. We might have enough to build this. Maybe. If we're lucky. What do we reckon? Do I have enough blocks? There's never enough blocks. I mean, that's true. So, go. Three blocks. Oh, it's because we've not put the arms in. I was like, wait, it shouldn't be the exact same height as this. It is. Because we've not put the arms in yet. Dad would explain it. Dad's incoming. They are incoming. I'm going to keep going and just build this up, though, for now. too exciting, is it? 1, 2, 3. Do have full layer on the bottom, so that when we go inside of it, to put the sign in that exists. And this is going to be the front, which means how high is that? 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or do those eyes look? Have I accidentally made that head too big? I've not noticed this before. I think I might have made the head too big on yours. Because, yeah, it's meant to be 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think on yours, sir, I think it's got 4 and 4. It's to fit that big bot brain. Yeah, I have. I've made I've made it too big. That's fine. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, I can't believe I did that. I might leave it. I was going to change it, but I might just leave yours with a big head. Exactly, exactly. The big bot brain. That's my defense, and I'm sticking with it. It wasn't that I miscounted things when I was building or anything. I don't have enough blocks. It's toasting the shared brain. There you go then, that's what it is, that's what it is. Yeah, I knew I was going to be short. So we're going to have to go kill some squid. Everything should be converted now. Yeah, it's meant to go there. Oh, I need to leave that because I've got to get back in to put the sign in. Yeah, we've got 11 blocks, and I need to do 2 full arms. This is... yeah. Gotta get a lot. Let's go kill some squid! I still didn't count up how many blocks this was taking. So what is it? It's like just for the legs, because they were what, 15? High, was it? So you're talking like 120 blocks just for the legs. The arms are longer than that, so they're probably going to be about 160 blocks. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Kind of forgot we were coming over here. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that got me 6 straight away. 10. It's not the slowest. For stuff like this, it works. Long term, when I need literally thousands and thousands and thousands of black concrete for the volcano, it's definitely not going to do. Did I see you building in the end? That's so cool. I am indeed building in the end, yeah. We're just getting some squid ink now so that we can carry on, because I need some more black concrete. But yeah, Redemption Road is my big end project. It stretches about 3,500 blocks. It's gonna take us years to finish. It's gonna be fun to do. And welcome on in, by the way. How are you? Yeah, it's a very, very long-term project. Look how many squid are here. This is awesome. I thought my Minecraft projects were big. Yeah, it's like I've always wanted to do like really big projects like that, and I tend to start out trying them, but the worlds I'm in either don't last long enough because they were hardcore, or they were seasonal worlds for like SMPs and things like that. So we started this world in July as a forever world, which actually now gives me the opportunity to finally work on these projects and get them done, rather than being too optimistic and going, right, let's get this huge project done in 6 months, because it's just honestly not feasible. Back. Alright, we have over a stack. Do we reckon this will be enough right now? Also, 1 second, I need to turn 3D off. It's absolutely killing me. Guaranteed breeze sat on the other side of that sofa going, I'm freezing. She was like, it's not that hot. Really? Really? Yeah, I feel that most of my projects were on SMPs, never finished any of them, sadly. It's one of the unfortunate things, isn't it? When you try to do like really big projects, you end up running out of time. Like stuff like this I could get done. Like just the island. That's not too bad, but that's fairly small in scale. There's a lot of detail and a lot to it, but scale-wise for what I'm trying to achieve with these other projects, it just pales in comparison. That's what you get. I don't even know if this is going to be enough, you know. Find out. Yeah, so we've already converted a couple of the islands into grass. It took a while. This next one is the mob island, and it's all going to be made out of concrete and just terracotta. So we're kind of replicating a grass-ish texture. And then the mobs are being built. Oh, he's got a beard still. I've not got rid of those blocks yet. So let's grab a bunch of sand. Don't want all of that. Let's grab that. Already. It might be enough. It might be enough. Right, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Elvin, if you're there, would you like the flower to be in the left or the right hand? So I know which arm I'm building. Cute statue. Yeah, so this is the redemption, so you can claim a huge enderman or little mini mobs, and eventually we're just going to expand the island with loads of them. Okay, I don't know if Elvin's there to reply or if they're lurking. So what I'll do is I'll put it in the other hand to Scylla's, just to be a little bit different, and then if they want it changing, they can do. So we go up 6 blocks, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. And then this I don't actually have to count. We just go up to the shoulder. Yeah, I was like, yeah, there we go. It's connected now. We're not even got to the legs properly yet. I kind of forget how long their arms are. They're ridiculous. And I think it's that one there. Right? Yeah. I might have to do something so you can upgrade your enderman in the future, so that instead of holding the flower you can change it out for different tools. That could be fun. it's like a multi-tiered redemption. You can just claim the Enderman, or you can then upgrade it and get a tool or an accessory, so you can give it like a beard or a hat. Hats for the Enderman. There you go. Exact same thought process. Could give them hats. That'd be really funny, that. Wait, we can get hats? Yeah, I was just saying so. I might set up another redemption so you can upgrade your Enderman, so you can give them, like, you can replace the file with like a sword or a pickaxe or something else, and then also that you can accessorize them, so you could get a hat or a beard and different things. So there's the first redemption for claiming the Enderman, and then there's accessorize it and you can get different things added on. I just think that would be really cool to make them all unique. Right, how many blocks is that up from the legs? Can't quite see. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Yeah. Or if someone gets a mini mob, they could do a llama with llamas with hats. I mean, you can get the llamas. I don't know if I would add hats to the mini mobs, because they're a little bit small, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's try this. Yeah, they could be a little hard to do hats on. Could be a fun challenge at some point. But yeah, right. 1, 2, 3. Right. Yeah, there's no gap because we've already taken the body out by 1. Alright, so let's do... Not that. I wanted to put those there so I can land on them when we do the next section of the arm. Also, sorry, Solo, I've been using yours as counting rather than, you know, just going into the creative world and looking. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. That was 11, wasn't it? I don't know why I counted it out like that. I think I was in the way I normally build beacons, because I did it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, and then you've got your base. That was a really weird way of doing it. Solvins will get almost the same mistakes. Maybe, yeah. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is how I upgraded one of my shops, actually, talking about hats. I did that with... Actually, I did it with 2 of my shops. I did it with the Redstone Guardian, or whatever it was called. And then I also did it with the end shop that was a giant Enderman like this. When it got to Christmas, I gave it a Christmas hat and stuff like that. see that. Put it on the outside. Yeah. So that's going to be 2. We'll put that just there so we can put this one beneath. There you go. We now have the second Enderman in place. So it's got a smaller, appropriate sized head. I still can't believe we made yours with too big of a head. So silly. Right, we need to get a sign for Elvins. I meant to miss that. I was testing you. There you go. We're going to put the torch on back wall. Opposite side. That. We're gonna apparently be stuck in here. I just looked at one. Guess that could just be for access code. Sand. Okay, stone we're still going to work with now. Let's take those. That. Just put them in there for now because I guess eventually I want to start smelting up chorus, so kind of annoys me that they don't all fit. I can just, it'll be fine. We'll just put them there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anything else we need right now? They can go back in there. And yeah, I think we're good. Right, let's head on. Oh, geez, back over here. Look at that, I even remembered what we were doing last. clear off that redemption, actually. Oh, it's got a huge Enderman build now. But yeah, because you can only claim one of those per person, I think having the Enderman upgrade redemption would be a fun one to do. So you can just add to your build and slowly expand it. Mission complete. Thanks for the mission complete. Oh, that was random. You know what that means? Random knows. Random knows. That was perfect. That was good. Do you have like some hack to choose what random plays? Yeah, like it's random, nudge nudge, wink wink. I was giggling too much to do the command. Living up to your name. Random is also part of the shared brain. It would seem so. Oh, what's it on? 64. 64 times it's known what to play. And honestly, I think that's a little low. Because I think a lot of the time we actually forget to do it, don't we? How else would you explain all the random stuff? I mean, that's... yeah, makes sense. Is it random or chaos? Like, both. Both is good. All of the above. Okay, there we go. So now, obviously we need to sort out all of that front bit. We'll probably bring that along here and reshape it all. At least we've got a part here now that we can bring the path along. Seeing as it's not going to be used, I'm going to liberate this grass. We're going to end up doing this a lot as we shape the islands as well. And you're like, what? You spent ages placing all of it. I know. It's okay. Let's go there, actually. Oops. That way? Yep. With that one. question is, when we fill this bottom part, do we fill it with stone or do we just use the end stone? Well, this is quite a lot of grass we're saving here, which is nice. In fact, I don't think I'm going to fill it straight away because we might put a staircase down into this and use the basement for bulk storage of items. That could be a useful way of doing it. So for the moment, I'm just going to close it in. Rest can all be in there. Let's grab that. Oh, I did actually leave some of it out. I didn't realise. Okay. Down below, we've got to fix that anyway, so take that out. Milo, welcome on in. Seems I missed the stream. Oh no! Here then. And what were we getting up to yesterday? Oh, we blew up the stronghold yesterday. And then we flew out with some sniffers. I lost your streak. Yeah, it's something I say a lot. I don't like the way Twitch works on the streaks like that. I can understand why they did it, but I'm not a huge fan of it myself. But welcome on in, and hopefully you're good. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Just making a decent start on subscriber forest now, so we're getting a basic shaping for the main build that is going to house the dispenser system that gives me randomized items for the leaves, which should be cool. I'm working in stone at the moment because I'm not 100% sure on the shape I want it to be, and I don't want to go building it out with proper blocks like mangrove to begin with. Saw that though. I did hop in a minute, maybe not long enough for it to count. Must have gotten distracted. Ah, fair enough then. You're building mini games at a theme park. Nice, that sounds awesome. Yeah, if it wasn't long enough to count, that could be a thing. I don't know how long you have to be in for it to count. I'm not sure. Like I say, the streaks aren't something I've ever really looked into because I'm not a huge fan of how they're set up. I do want to bring back my check-in counter now that we've got rid of the daily TNT. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know why it does it. Twitch is just twitchy sometimes, I guess. But the streak is gone. Who knows? So many around. What should wait on that side? I'd say that'd be a good way to keep them all spawning in just one place, but they teleport out anyway. So you go test the portal box, blow up and test stuff. Yes, yeah, I was about to say you were here for like quite a bit, right? So I don't know. I've given up trying to figure out how Twitch functions and a lot of this stuff. Right, how long? 26 minutes before the next break, which would be break number 2, and I didn't take the first one, so I am definitely going to take that one. I can feel this heat getting to me. Right, if we grab myself a stone cover. Twitchy twitch, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because before you're saying hey to so I can use those to determine potential for the shape. Oops, I meant to go to carrots then and I stayed on rockets. So how tall am I? Maybe this height? I don't know if that's going to be based on. I'll go up too much. It's such a weird thing to be working from, so. Oh, in fact, let's just put the torches on the inside. So I'm going to start.
That thing is probably some kind of raw sewage container. Go ahead and rub your face all over it.
I will do. I will. Oh, simply neurotic. Nobody seems to know this. How do you know that whenever you French fries on ketchup taste ketchup fries, you think it's because ketchup tastes French fries on ketchup is a reference to taste French fries on your taste. That's an interesting one. I mean, it's probably more realistic than the cake we're all lying about. Right? Is that how it works? Oh, come on in. That layer, I think it was. So that means. Oh! Let's start on the outer section. So, like so. Okay, we can just get rid of them. Through. Oh, come on in. So my thinking is we'll then bring it up. This. doesn't quite have enough oomph to it. Exact word as well. Oomph. Because I'm going to have a rooftop here, this little awning bit, and then there's going to be another rooftop above it. I probably want that one to have more curving, so this one, I don't know. Wait, are you really live? No, it's all fake. It's all recorded. I use AI to generate a response to your questions. Ugh, could you imagine if you did that? It's just magic. Exactly. How you getting? I suppose we could try some stair blocks in here. So if we start there and then go. It's 2, 1, 1, 1 against 2. So, and that was the stair, wasn't it? That could go. Like that. Yeah, that's not too bad of a shape. I like that. Obviously, we can deal with the bottom section and add in some upside down stairs and stuff. I think that works for what I'm trying to do here. So let's say that then disappears. Take this all the way across to... You pit block the wrong thing. You're like, uh-oh. In fact, I might take that to there. Because that's going to be shaped slightly. And I think... yeah, we need that little bit of a gap there. So, let's see. This looks... across there. Oh, actually, that's meant to be stairs. These are obviously going to be built out of prismarine, probably. And the dark prismarine and the deep slate combo that we've got with that roof. Because then it allows us to put blocks on top of this as well. Okay, so we've got that works as an okay-ish one. I might end up getting rid of these actually, and just having them on the outside, so that's 75 height. We try to, because we've got like the upward flick on this corner, haven't we? Maybe we could try do something similar to that with it. Oh, in fact, this rooftop might work perfectly here. Although I've not actually shaped that, have I? So it doesn't look that great yet. You could maybe like replicate that idea. Take it from that center point. Take it across to the edge so that it scoops down to the middle. And no, because it's got to go back up into the middle as well, and I think that would be too wide. Let's have a look. That'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. I don't think this is anywhere near 15 wide. And that's just to the drop. So, yeah, we're going to have to make a much smaller version because we've only got 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Actually, maybe can take that concept. But it, no, because it's got to flick back up, hasn't it? So I think these pillars are going to disappear. We're just going to have the pillars on the outside, and we'll just have like nice decoration in the wall, but we still need to figure out the height for the center point. I think 1, 2, 3, 5. It's probably not too bad. So now we need to determine that kind of shape. If we're going to do 5, so let's say we'll do that, because I want to try have something focal in the middle of this. Maybe even have that as an entrance so we can fly in and restock stuff. Which means I might need to... We should be okay. I need to get some rockets in. Oh, my wings. They're okay for the minute. So let's do that there. Hey, how do I do it there? Just like that. I don't think that's how I did it on those ones. So we might end up changing that. But right, let's say this goes all the way out to the back. We want a shallower bit here. So let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, center point to try and get back up to. Well, not to get back up to, sorry, to have as the lowest point before it flicks back up. So let's do. Yeah. And I missed. So I'm going to use that as the determining factor of the middle, so it's easy to work out. That. I'm going to have it to the. Do I have it to the exact same height? I don't think I do. Yeah, if you do that as one block lower, so if you have it to the same height, it's going to look a little weird. I might even do it 2 blocks lower, so that it goes down and flicks up, but it's still got this as like an apex. At which point you probably so that's the middle point. Take that down. Let's go raise up a lot quicker. Maybe like this. I love seeing the Oriental theme. I did the same on the base. Nice. Yeah, it's such a fun theme to build in. It's difficult to get right, I think. My experience. It's rooftops especially. I'm terrible with getting like interestingly curved rooftops. But I always want to try them. Like that, it just looks awful right now. What we'd have to do is maybe bring that across there. Bring that there, and then that could step up. That? I don't know if that's too much then. I feel like that double step there is a little too much. I should take some pointers and some pictures and send them in Discord. Please do, yeah. I love seeing other people's build. I don't know why I've read that as that. Yeah, some pictures in Discord would be awesome. I love seeing what people go up to. Jeez. Let's do that. So it's a little bit drop, and then we do 2 across. 2 across, 4 down, entities establishmentarians. There you go. It's your crossword for the day. Oh no, I just been daft. So that'd be your center point, which means you'd probably want to do that, in fact. And that could go up there. That. Tell us 2. You've got 1 there, then 2. So you maybe try the same thing on this side. I've run out of stuff. We changed this like 6 times. It's an understatement, that. It's an understatement. But you can get the idea. Like, it certainly comes together in the end, right? That's the thought process. Now we've got like 7 minutes. Also, the first break, it's not even taken 1 minute. So 1, 2, and then what did I do on the next on that set? 3, 1, 1, 2. So it'd be 1, 1 and stairs. But I kind of want to use the little flick we've got there, which I think is just slabs. Well, yeah, it comes together in the end, not in the overworld. Wow. Wow. Oh, so that goes... Yes, that's like 2, 2... Oh, no, 3, 3, 2, 1s. Which would be 3. So that... Oops, I fell off. That'd be like 3, 3, 2, 1. But you've not got enough room to do that. So maybe you could do it as 2, 2, then 1. But I do like that shape, in honesty. I think... Or... maybe we do change it by 1 block. That. There, and then that goes to that layer. Get rid of that. I know I said I was changing it by 1 block. I meant like the 1 block there. So that'd be 2. Do another 2 here. And then just do that as a 1. And 1. See, now the problem is that doesn't allow us to put a block on it. And that was part of the problem there. I need these. Does that have 2? I think that might have 2 layers on it, which means we'd be able to do that and put a fence on. I think that's what I am. Oh, no, it's not. I ended up just... So that would have to go there. That would go there. That could work. But then, what's this? 78. 78, 79. It's not a great deal of difference. Ads incoming. Yeah, we've got like 4 minutes. Get rid of these blocks behind, just so we can actually see the shape of it. It comes up too high, like way too high. You need it to be probably a block, maybe 2 blocks lower. What we're doing now is actually in the right place. That's have to be there. Then get rid of that. Do that. I don't know if that gives it enough of a flick. Posted some in the showcase. Cool. I'll have a little look. See, it's not bad, but I feel like it doesn't flick up enough there. It's kind of got to maybe go up like this. Yeah, I think that's the right shape. comes down a little steeper. We can maybe even make that walk a bit steeper by doing that. That. So you got like the same center point, and then that goes up 2 on 1. That goes up on 1 stair and rooftop. It's got like a nice little dip to it, and that's the part that gives you the real steepness in the center. But we are going to go take a break and grab a coffee, so have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Everybody's winning. Everybody's winning. GG. Also, thank you for posting those in there, Milo. I just did a quick look when I sat back down. They're really, really cool. I like them. And you did actually gave me a really good idea that I completely forgot about. I've been meaning to do it as well. I need to fly some pandas over here. If it's going to be like a cherry tree forest and oriental bills, we need some pandas. We got sniffers. We need pandas. But yeah, the bills are really cool. I like those. I love getting to see what people are working on. Panda time. I know, right? We might have to go get some in a little bit. So we go down 1. Go down 1, and then this is... Yep, exactly what I meant to do. Speed line. as well. I think. Did we do? Yeah, we did 3, 2, and then 1. Yeah, I can just pop a torch on there. So now we can have a look at that shape, and I think. I don't know. You know. Get rid of that section. Does it maybe look a little flat? Although, actually, part of the reason it's looking flat is there's going to be another section on the top. Because I was like, oh, we got that flick there, we got that flick there. Well, there is going to be another section on the top. So, similar to what I had originally with this one. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Actually, have I got the screenshot loaded up on here still? I might do. I don't think I've got it loaded up in OBS. Let's see. Go on to sources. What's that image? Yeah, okay. So that's kind of the idea. Like, you see the top part? I'm trying to keep... Like, obviously, this build isn't this design. I'm trying to, like, scale it down into a small version. But the part that's on the top, I do want to add something there, which is why I didn't want that to flick up too much. So I think that as a scale, I think it kind of works, because part of the problem is I'm going to have the section on the top in the middle, but I'm not going to have the additional A-frame on the side like we've got there. So that's why I was like, does it look a little bit too flat? It's something we're going to have to determine when I figure out exactly what I'm going to do. Because I think the section that we're going to have on the top is probably going to be from this layer here. Which means big section. I'm not going to do it square either. I'm going to try and do it circular to some degree. So I think if we go from here, 5 out. Well, 3 out. I don't know why I said 5 out. Let's get rid of that. And that. Yeah. I think that's why I said 5 out, because if I'm going to do 3 there, I know it needs to generally go out. I might be able to get away with it like this. So we have like that as a circular section on the top, and it's going to have pillars. Yeah, you can't do that. It's going to have to go out an extra block. Otherwise the pillars won't fit in the right position. What you want to do is put them here. Yeah. So you're going to want one there, one there. Like that. maybe get away with bringing that across here, but probably going to end up doing something inside of there like that. I think. But you can see the idea now. And that's why I didn't want that to peak up really high, because we're going to have that there. There's going to be a clock or something in the middle, which is why I said I wanted a focus point there that was 3 by 3, because that's like a decent size to try and make a clock. Or at least attempt to. I don't know how well it'll work. Because I was like, we could fly into there, forgetting that I want to put a section on the top. So that's actually where I can land. And I can put the resources in. So we're going to have like a barrel on each of these sections. And I can basically go in and put cherry leaves in there and then the other stuff on those. And that will filter down into the dispenser system. Do you know what? I think I'm basically happy with that concept. We've got to figure out the central rooftop, obviously, up here. So let's say we take that up to... yeah, that height there. What's that, 83? Might take it an extra bit, I don't know. Oh, especially because I've just realised that needs to go down a layer. If I'm going to be using that as blocks to stand on, these slabs are in the wrong spot. Because that's actually a bottom slab, not a top slab. So this whole thing needs lowering. Yay! It's okay though. That's why I'm experimenting with this design as we are. So that I don't have to really run around collecting all my blocks and I can play around with design. Like, if I pick blocks up like this, right? And every now and again I might just go down and grab a bunch of them. If I lose blocks, I really don't care right now. Whereas if I was doing this out of mangrove, I'd be up and down constantly, making sure I didn't lose anything because it takes way much longer. Way much longer? Yeah, way much longer. It takes way longer or much more time. Way much longer. I swear. Streamer brain is the worst. Yeah, my thinking was I needed to put torches on here to make it non-small. And that was when I realised that it was actually the wrong height. Then you're going to do something like this. So let's take this out. That. Okay. No, it needs to go steeper than that for this. Honestly, I think I might end up having to do something like... Because that's just completely straight, isn't it? Taking it out. Couple of layers like that, and that flips back up again. That's too much. That's trying to do more of a Nordic kind of A-frame. But because we're doing this as a circle, would it look okay in the long run? So that would be stair or slabs. Let's just do a block there and then stair. One slab, one slab there, and then bring that back there. Don't know how this is going to work. Yeah, I think we could maybe get these to connect up half decent. So you'd have to do something like this. Got some slabs. Yay. Again, that's why I don't mind building with this stone, because we're just losing stuff all over the place at this point. Then something like that. Okay, there's actually a lot of blocks there. Let's grab those. You don't want to willfully waste things. That just seems counterintuitive. So at this point, probably maybe just try and replicate that same idea around. That. I feel like this is going to make it a little bit too square. it gives us a shape to work from. Which, honestly, with stuff like this is half the battle. If you've got like a decent foundational shape, you can start determining what you need to do for the rest of it quite easily. It's just minor tweaks. It's just This is exactly what we did over there. We built it with all of the slabs, and it's like, right, switch these ones out for stairs, change those slabs here. It worked really well. I'm just trying to apply that same thought process right now. If we do that, I don't want to bring it up one. That just makes sense to be there. Currently. Now these bring across there, and then, in fact, maybe do that. And then that comes across there, and we get rid of that one. Does mean that top looks a bit weird. Once I kind of expect it now. Actually, I'll just put these outer edges I'm going to play around with. This bit on the top, I can't stand it. It looks horrible. So maybe do that now that we've got these other sections in place. Get rid of that. And then on there we have like a fence post to bring it up to a little peak. It looks too squared off, in honesty. I'm gonna have to play around with that a lot more. But in terms of an actual build structure, yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with where this is going. So let's maybe start grabbing some of the actual blocks we're going to build out of. Which means mangrove for all of these pillars. It's going to be quite a lot of mangrove. Oh, I said those ones are going to go, didn't I? Now, if we look at that image again. Yeah, we've not got the same kind of sectioned up part, so maybe they end up staying. I don't know. I feel like maybe that could be taken into just a solid wall. We have like something smaller in the middle to break it up. Either way, yeah, I think we start collecting some of the actual resources now. Got so few of these. I don't even think it's going to do one of these sections. I know. You're making it expensive by making it 2 by 2 rather than just doing a single wide pillar. It's worth it. I think it adds to the build to make this like a really chunky support. We're gonna have to start chopping loads of trees. Before I do though, because it's gonna take a long time to chop down enough mangrove to do this, I think we're gonna put the first tree in place because we need to sort that before I forget. Which means let's grab a dropper, grab this. Grab some hoppers, some chests. Good. One comparator. Couple barrels. Observers. So we figured out the size of this thing. We can probably figure out where the system's going to go. Because your wall, I'll probably do there, so like that. No, because then would that work? If I bring up that screenshot again. Let's grab these. Because I might be able to save some resources here. Say if we put the wall there. You're not going to end up seeing that mangrove in the middle. So I might be able to reduce how much we need. Maybe I could get rid of that. Make it all. Actual wall. And then what we'd do is we'd pick the area where mangrove is in the middle. Maybe a support pillar there in the corners. Doesn't really give me much room to play around with here, does it? Oh, wait. I have a really interesting idea of how I could do this. So this section could be where the dropper goes. I actually build it beneath this. We build it in the ceiling so that when I stand on, like, I can hide the redstone in a wall somewhere, and it can go up into the ceiling. So when I stand on it, the dropper will spit out. Right, so I fill barrels up here with cherry leaves, terracotta, concrete, pale leaves and stuff. In this section is all the storage, and the dropper is right in the middle. So that when I stand on a pressure plate here, it sends a signal up and it rains blocks on me. Oh, it's not actually a pressure plate, is it? No, it's items through a hopper. Right, okay. Yeah, I think this will work. Grab some stone. That looks like the center there, right? Fine for the height of where we're going to do stuff. Drop it there so that it spits through this ceiling. I have to. Yes, sticky this down. Although I could probably hide that using some of the mangrove, like a support beam into it. So I've got an idea of what I'm going to do. So let's just build this out and say this is going to be the height of the ceiling. Whatever block we decide to use in here. Not a clue yet. So it'd have to be a sticky piston in the ceiling height. Wait. Oh. I could do it this way. Why has that not occurred to me before? For this build. Because this is actually how I want to do it anyway. Put the repeater into there. Torch. So that's off there. And then you can have... Yeah, dust, not dust. Like that. So that should take power from that block. Now if we put something in there. Which then means I can get rid of those. Yeah. Does mean we've got a little bit more to play around with in terms of how we're going to get hoppers into this. So you're going to end up with that one there. It's going to... Oh, wait. That goes there. Then we have that one there. Go. Get rid of that. Sticky piston. There. Get rid of that block. Get rid of that. Could we actually lower that system by one? And actually condense it down more? Because I'm not needing the comparator out of that. I think that's one of the reasons it normally takes up so much space, because you need a comparator out of the dropper. Right now I'm not doing that because I'm going to be feeding it in from a signal elsewhere. And all we need that to do is feed into this. So let me just... that there. Right, if we grab... let's just put a barrel there. Put a hopper into that. Put a barrel on top. We have comparator coming out. Then a repeater, which I didn't grab. That goes into that. Goes into there. Didn't grab torches either because I'm silly. And yep, I didn't grab dust. I wasn't planning on putting the whole thing in. I just wanted to check the sizing. I was like, if we're doing it, we may as well figure out if it can work at the same time. So we have to go up to there, that, yeah. If it goes over the top there. No. Doesn't quite work. Although these barrels are going to be lower down, so what I can do is this. That's actually the right height. You don't have to worry about going up there. I'd say we could raise the system up, but by raising it up, it would give us less room for the hoppers and storage, and I don't want to do that. Torches, right? So that's going to go there. So obviously what we'll do is we'll pull it along here, we'll figure out the signal properly. I just want to make sure it does work right now. So so that one is off. That's spot. Right, so Peter into that. Do a comparator into there. Just going to put temporary chest there, and copper chest. Let's go up here. Just put in 64 watts. And here, if we put 5, we should get 11 out. Oh. Clearly. Got to put the headstone in. That's even in the right spot. Get rid of that. Do that there like that. Wait, actually, if I do that, what we can do is a single hopper there that's filled with. No, doesn't work. We do need hoppers like this. Problem is, if I have hoppers like that. Let's test something. If I do that, will I lose any blocks, or are they all just going to drop down the bottom? We should end up with 11 stone blocks right now. Out because they're going into the area where the hoppers are. Ugh. That's annoying. It means I have to do something like this. Which is fine. I can incorporate the design to do that. We'll have do something. Get rid of that. There you go, we got 11 blocks. And now let's do the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should get 11 again. Yep. So now if we do 10, do we get 22? What am I doing? I don't know. I was expecting to split into 10s, but it didn't. It halves it, doesn't it, doing that? Okay, so we get 21. Right. And then we should get 21 again. So long as this is consistent, I'm happy. Oh. It might need some stone stuck in there first. Means we can have, we do it this way, yeah. We can have 5 hoppers feeding into it with different blocks. Wouldn't be able to get any more than that in there. Alright, so we should get 21 again. Yeah. Okay, so this idea is consistent, and that's what we're going to do. We're just going to say, for however many months your subscription is, that's how many blocks we put into the system to calculate what you drop out, and it's going to randomize it. So now, this bit we've still got to figure out where exactly I'm going to put it. Because I'm going to be using barrels on the top, I think I might use spruce instead of tiles, the deep slate tiles. For the trim on the rooftop. I think that could work. So, going to end with... That one actually still needs to be there for now. Oh, that also would be broken. Okay, that's fine. Right, so let's go double chest out from there. Here. We've got 7 block types, haven't we? What I can do is have 2 types in this, 2 types in that, 2 types in that, and then cherry in this one. So I'm going to go... I need to figure out how I'm going to do these. So that's obviously got to go there like that. This, yeah. Yeah, we need to go back. So that's going to be this one. This is going to be really weird because I think Cherry's going to be the one that's awkward to fill into, maybe? Might have an idea. So that's going to be where you want your barrels for each of them. Which for now I'll just put as chests. So it doesn't really matter. So. So you can only have one hopper coming out of this. So we'll do that with those. This one is going to have to be push them on this way to there. So instead actually. So you're going to need one hopper into there. Do that maybe. And then that way you've got a few chests worth of cherry leaves. These ones are going to be honestly, let's maybe do this. Let's get some barrels. Because part of the issue I've got here is I'm trying to prevent things from emptying. Like I don't ever want these to run out. Otherwise it'll end up putting the wrong items through. If we do that with double chests, the chances of my hoppers running and getting confused is greater. With the cherry leaves, it doesn't matter. That one I kind of just want max storage because it's the only thing that's going to be in it. That makes sense. So, doing that there with them works perfectly fine. I will maybe change it up so deal with these others and see how much room I've got using a proper system that doesn't have as many in. And it also means I don't need to stock as much in terms of resources if I do it this way. Let's get rid of that. Barrel. Facing the same way now. But that's going to be a hopper. There. There you go, so that works absolutely fine. We'll put composters on top of these, I guess. What I was doing here was trying to maximize storage so that I could fit more in. I don't actually need to fit more in. Fitting fewer in is a much better idea for me. it's not a bulk storage area. This is just a randomizer. Apart from the cherry leaves. It's getting sucked up all over the place here. Just so that's going over there. Like pro. How can we get that to split down both sides? So what you could do is feed that into there. No, I don't think I'm going to. Do need that to go this way though. So if we do barrel. No, these ones we can do chests. I'm going to do that on this side, just in case, because I don't want the hopper getting locked when there's a signal going through. Those going in like that. Yes, I think that system we had before is the easiest way for this, isn't it? How did you do this? There you go. So that'll all fill with cherry leaves. That'll be concrete and glass. That could be terracotta and glazed terracotta. That could be pale leaves and wool. Let's empty all of this out. About to get some ads in a second as well, so we're getting coffee. And then when we come back, it should be good to organise this stuff. And then build our first tree. That's the plan. Yeah, that can. Got a lot of glazed terracotta. I need to go buy glass and stuff as well. Got loads of things to do in a minute to sell pink. But yeah, you know the drill. Grab a stretch, grab a hydrate. I'll see you. We're back. So, let's figure this stuff out. We're gonna need these stacks of things here. I don't even have enough to make a full stack of that. We've got 3 of those. Well, what am I missing? Concrete powder. So now what we do is we fill this. So you've got concrete powder, terracotta, wool, glass, cherry, pale. And we need to we need to fill all these hoppers with things so that they never accidentally overfill with the wrong stuff. So take a bunch of terracotta, which we're going to pair up with the cherry wood. So I don't even have enough cherry wood for that. In fact, no, let's pair it with a pink wool because I've got loads of pink wool. This is going to be enough though. Don't know. What you're going to have to do is that maybe? No, because then that's going to empty. So these need to be full stacks. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't work. So then you have to put 1 full stack of that in and then 4 full stacks of that. I don't have enough wool to do that, so let's just grab more of this glazed terracotta because I do have loads of that now. So you've got those there. That then needs to be a full stack of that, and then that. And now this, you need to make sure you've got that set up, right? But then I need enough for that to be full. Okay, hello, long time no see. Indeed, indeed. Hopefully you're good. So I need to fill this up, right? With half and half, ideally. I'm gonna need so many more resources right now. So even wait, I got an idea. Oh, I went in that one. That's all I've got in terms of hoppers now. Why don't we just get rid of that and make it just hoppers? So now we put 1 stack of wool and all glazed. Stack of wool and all glazed. And so long as we keep that top barrel filled with each of the resources. It's concrete powder. I need to go get more wool. I'm gonna have to chop down so much cherry as well. Which is fine because we need to get the leaves as well, so like double whammy. But we've got to turn it into cherry wood. It's gonna take a little while to get all of this fully sorted and stocked. wall. Do that every time. I always forget the actual wool is stored down below. Okay, we got loads of pink wool. That's good. Gonna need to grab as many cherry logs as we can. I don't know if I claimed them all from over here. I don't think I did. Oh. So was my phone notifying me? It's Bree's watch. It tries to connect to my Bluetooth all the time. I've rejected it, I've blocked it. No idea why, because I'm assuming it's still connected to her phone. But it always tries to connect to my phone. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Well, it's not. It's definitely not the most annoying thing in the world. But it's super annoying. Oh, really? There's none in there. I have 0 cherry logs ready to work with. Okay. Oh, I bet you I've got... Oh, no, wait. I bet you I claimed all of the cherry leaves as well already. Yeah, I have. Guess gonna be chopping down some stuff. Chop, chop. Exactly. Yeah. I've got to buy glass. I need all that as well. So we sorted the glazed terracotta. We've got a decent chunk of wool here, so I might actually be able to sort this one side out already. The pale leaves we've already got, I think. I'm probably going to need to get some more. Ah! Yeah, I thought it was going to follow me. Because I need to make loads of pink glass as well. Ow. Did I leave any stuff here? A little bit. Let's just put what's in. Never mind. Guess. So we've got some pale leaves there that we can bring over. Meant to do that. Coming on in, Woody Hydrate. Thank you. Laura Explorer, how are you doing? Take a sip of the coffee. Okay, so that, I think I'm going to do this. And then in that one, we'll switch it around so that there's 3 wool. So it's like 2, 3, 2. In that one, we'll have 3 wool. In that one, we'll have 2 wool. Alternating in this way maximizes the amount of each resource we've got in here, while still hopefully preventing it from flooding with anything else. Like that was 2, so that's got to be 3. So that needs to be 2 stacks, 3 of those, and then that we can just fill with the glazed and the wool, and it should be fine now on that side. Doing okay, Hugh? Glad to hear it. And yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're slowly getting this thing put together. Very slowly. So that can now be full. Obviously, once I've got some more wool, I'll put that in there as well. Next is going to be... Oh, I don't even have enough glass to fill that thing yet. Right. Concrete and glass. Let's sort that next. That's the next plan. So, they can go in there. It's concrete powder, not concrete, so that's fine. That's all. Let's grab a couple of these. I'm gonna need the glass as well, so let's go get the glass first. Hopefully, we've got enough emeralds to do this. Let's also repair my wings. It's been a while since I actually checked those. They could have gone really badly. I apologize for the sound. We're only killing a few. Actually, no, I'll just turn it off anyway. Because I only need to repair my wings. I'm not bothered about anything else. It's not like it takes a long time to change the sound, is it? Question is, yes, good, we can. That watch trying to connect again. The worst part is, even if I turn my Bluetooth off, somehow it manages to turn my Bluetooth on and try connect anyway. Weird. Hacks, that's what I reckon. Should have refreshed the trades. Oh, that we have. All of the glass. I have to start trading some iron with the others soon to get emeralds again. That was the one I already traded with twice because it refreshed in the middle of me getting brown. Good. Right, let's get out on back with lots and lots of glass. I think the roof needs to point up a bit more. Like that central part, it looks too short and squat. Am I wrong? Oh, where is it? There. That's the worst thing about black concrete. It makes it really difficult to find anything if it's dark. For those that may not have been here earlier, when we were building Elven's Enderman, we established that Scylla's is actually built wrong. So it's slightly the wrong size. Okay, we do have some pink dye there, so let's make loads of pink glass. Let's get some of that. Is that all of the glass now? No, it's a little bit more. Right, so we got a bit there. Can't find the hole in my head. Exactly, I was struggling. So we need pink concrete powder. Hey, look at that. We've got loads of magenta. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Let's make a shulker's worth. Let's just do more. Right, that'll do for now. So let's put sand back, gravel back, put the dyes back. That nearly went over the edge. That would have been really bad. The fact I'm starting to put builds in place now feels nice. I feel like we've just been working on an empty island for ages. Well, other than that, and obviously now getting a few mobs put in place. So let's say this left side is going to be concrete and glass. So let's do 1, 2, 3 of those. Oh, the glass needs to actually fill up because that wasn't full, was it? There you go. Then we do 2 concrete powder, then we do 3 concrete powder and 2 glass. 3 glass, 2 concrete powder. So 3. Nope. Getting rid of those, aren't we? Did I just get... Where did that go? Oh, it's in there. Oh, I don't know. So I need to grab my hoppers back because I've not actually replaced those yet. Yay! So it's 3, 2, 2, 2. Oh no. Just gotta go that. Yeah, Yeah, so they alternate around every time. Let's do that. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do here is set it up in the same way, so it's 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Just makes it easier for determining when we look at it next. And then that we just fill with a bunch of. So we've got glass, concrete powder, and a few extra glass. But we got too much. But now that shouldn't empty for a very long time. So next we need to do cherry leaves. They can just be in there, that's not a problem. Oh, we have more concrete powder there as well. They'll just all filter through, they'll go through this whole system and just end up in there. That's not a problem. So now we need to get this side filled with pale leaves and cherry logs. Well, not even cherry logs, cherry wood. Oh, we got so many trees to chop down! Because what are we going to need? 5 stacks, 10 stacks, 30 stacks. We're going to need at least a shulker of cherry wood. Which means 4 shulkers of cherry logs. It's quite a lot. But we need to do it because we need all of that stuff. We can double whammy this. We can get all of the leaves and all of the logs at the same time. So we go in there and grab a few stacks of them. That in there. We're going to grab Silk Touch. Yes. Yeah. Right, so the leaves we can just put straight in there. So we need to fill these with logs. We can turn into. Or actually, we could just put logs in there, and I can convert them to wood as I need to. It means I don't need to fill that with as many resources. As long as we keep it stocked, I shouldn't ever really run into too... Oh, no. Because then the problem is, each time I get a cherry log out of it, I'd have to grab more logs to convert when I'm building. Maybe it's worth the effort to just fill it with proper stuff straight away. Not even made the first tree yet. And we've already got to put in, what? 106 blocks? Because I think, is it? It's 54 for cow. I think. Is that right? Is it? Yeah, 54 for cow and 52 for brie. Which is going to be quite a lot because you get more than that out of the system. There's going to be a few stacks of blocks. You might even end up with 2 trees between them here at this rate. Maybe one decent tree. Fine. What I'm going to do, because I'm no longer doing individual trees for each subscriber, I'm going to do it as a community together. What I thought would be a nice way to mark people's contributions still, other than just adding the leaves. We're going to put signs on the back of the tree. And then whoever has contributed to that tree before we finish it, the name's going to go on it. It's kind of like carving your name into a tree and going, this is my tree. I think that'll be a nice way of doing it. And it also ties in with what we're doing with the mobs, because of giving people signs for those as well. I can't say I do. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, we even got a sapling there. Nice. Wouldn't it be great if you could add fortune to your axe? And you could fortune up trees. So when you chop a log, there's a chance that it'll drop 2 or maybe even 3. I think that would be a really cool way of increasing our ability to get tree farms that add loads to it. Yeah, that was an awesome landing. This is going to take us a while. We need... Maybe I just do... Yeah, I just put the cherry logs in there. And then what I'll do is I'll have a barrel that's got loads of cherry logs in. And if I get, say, 4 cherry logs out, I turn that into 4 cherry wood. At least to begin with. We can eventually replace it with logs properly. But I think to begin with, that might be the better solution. It's nice that we're not having to deal with mobs doing this. Normally when I collect leaves, I do it in like forested areas in the overworld that I'm going to trim out and replace again. And you end up having to deal with loads of mobs and constantly having to sleep and stuff. Doing this in the end, it's just like super chill. Realize we're a little bit close to the floating chorus there. I need to be careful of that. Because I'm trying to keep these around, just, I don't know, for interest. I will put them as a point of interest off the path with some kind of shrine beneath them or something. Or something, we'll figure something out. So many leaves. Which is great, because the way I've set it up, there's three times the chance of getting a cherry leaf than anything else from this system. So we want it to be primarily cherry leaves, but I don't want it to be just cherry leaves. I forget how many leaves are attached to cherry trees as well. Loads of them. And the fact that they've got a really good drop rate on saplings, plus this many leaves, if you're actually using fortune on them to get your saplings, you end up with so many so quickly, it's ridiculous. Will they start despawning soon? A few of them might. We'll get them there. The vast majority of the ones you're thinking that I first started with, I've already collected. Because I took the top 2 layers off the trees first, knowing that I would collect all those while I was up there so they didn't actually fall onto the ground. Finally, stop placing grass. Now we still got loads more grass to place. Loads of the stuff. We'll never stop. We'll never stop placing grass. But yeah, now we're on to actually starting to work on some detail things, which is good. Ah, right, yeah. So if you notice when I was taking the top layers off, Scylla, it's why I could run along all of the trees, and there might have been a few leaves that fell on the ground, but the vast majority landed on the top and were automatically being picked up while I was breaking the rest of it. It's what I was doing with the Pale Forest a couple of weeks ago. Eddie got you good. So I'm pretty sure we've already filled this system here. No, we haven't. It's okay, yeah, it's just going through. We've got loads more room then, that's fine. Have multiple double chests of room, in fact. But I'm not going to worry too much about collecting every single leaf. Some of them might fall as saplings, and that's still useful to me right now. We're obviously planting a lot more trees anyway, so. Really? Those annoying heights. This is where I really wish a beacon would make these insta-mine. I think they should bring that across for parity's sake, but also bring it across and then delete TNT duping. Because one of the big things people like TNT dupers for is tree farms. Get rid of TNT duping and just make trees insta-mine with a beacon. It's like, yeah, a lot of people are going to complain about it still, but I think it's needed. Like, duping shouldn't be in the game. So, I mean, there are people that use sand dupers as well, and I'm like, really? Just go tear down a desert. Trolling in the sky, a troll log, yeah. I thought you meant I'd missed another one. I was like, wait, what? We've called this Subscriber Island. Why didn't we call it Troll Island? Oh my. What? None of you thought to tell me to do that. I might have to change it. I might have to change it. It might have to become Troll Island. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I'm not TNTing it. Actually, we could do. We could TNT the subscriber. I can't believe I didn't think of doing that earlier. So yeah, we need a lot more. What are you going to do now when you placed all the grass? Continue working on the builds? I mean, the grass is not the end. The grass is just the start of the project. Like, this island is for subscribers, so that's what we're getting all of these resources for now. As people add months to the subscriptions, or the membership as it's called on YouTube, they get additional leaves added to the forest. And it's going to slowly grow over time. Let's do that. I want all this horrible looking grass. Plenty more islands to place grass at. Exactly. Loads of islands. The world is infinite. That's not gonna... Ooh, I didn't think it was gonna grow. Also, part of the reason I decided to do this here rather than the tree farm is so that I can quickly go and repair the hoe without having to change dimensions. Just quickly jump over to the ender. Had me confused then, so I was like, why is it auto replying hello to you? I've been talking ages, but I realized you're talking on YouTube. That explains it. Yeah, so as you can see, like most of these leaves I'm collecting while I'm running around breaking the rest of them, not falling to the ground. There's obviously a few, but I don't mind losing a few leaves here. Make that a big issue to get many more. I mean, no, it is. We need to collect every single one of them. Falling down, we may as well get them now, right? The way I said falling down then wasn't even remotely like it, but it just put Man on the Edge by Iron Maiden in my head. I have to listen to it later. Yeah, so we've got like three double chests with what, like 4 hoppers and a barrel of leaves we can still fit in there. Hopefully. Still plenty of room. Look at this though. I'm gonna be really smart. Chop down all these top logs, which will make it even easier for me when I'm breaking up from the bottom. I'm not gonna have any that I can't reach. In theory. Yeah, that was a much better approach. about islands being covered in grass? I do need to do that one over there. I also need to come up with a build to go on that for the raids. I don't know what I want to give raiders when they come in. I need to think about it. Like, it'd be nice to give them something that upgrades. So each time they raid, like, we add to it and it builds up. I don't want it to just be like another forest and trees. I feel like it should be a block or something like that. Maybe start out with like coal ore, then it goes to iron ore, copper, gold, emerald, lapis, redstone, diamond, ancient debris. Then when you get to ancient debris, it upgrades to a coal block. Or maybe you go coal ore, coal block, iron ore, the iron bean block, iron block, and we progress through like that. Maybe. I don't know. Need to have a think about what kind of blocks would be fun to work with and interesting in a build. Yeah, we've still got quite a bit. How many do we have? We've barely made a dent yet. I'm definitely just doing it with the logs. I'm not going straight to wood. Whoops. Let's maybe not keep that in my offhand. A little bit. I mean, to be fair though, they are the blocks we need, because I'm not actually using it as cherry like that. I'm using it as stripped. I'm just going to strip them as part of the build process when we're making the trees. It's about to break. How close is it actually? 59. So, kind of. So we'll grab some of those. Oh, I didn't have a look. On break. Oh, it's 7 minutes. Okay. How long have I been live now? 4 hours. That's not too good. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that shocked. I still think these will be a fun way to spread scope on the main island if that's what we're going to do. Just don't know how effective it's going to be is the problem. Yeah, so we've got like, what, 13 of these. I think we're going to get some more. But we're going to get pandas over here as well. And then there's definitely going to be a name an island mob redemption. So you actually get to name these. Maybe we have 13 of each. 13 sniffers, 13 pandas. And when I open the redemption, it's got a limit of 26. And that's it. No more at that point. Just like, a rush, if you want to name it. One sec. What did I say we're going to need? 10, 20, 30. Okay, so we need over a short. I'm determined to get the first tree built today, though. Or at least the start of it, obviously. Don't know exactly how close to being finished it'll get with the amount of resources we've got. So many nuts. So many nuts. Wouldn't mind. Once I've done this, I've got to chop down loads more trees as well. Because I need all the mangrove to actually make the build. And mangrove's even more annoying to chop down. Well, I'd say more annoying. Like, cherry trees aren't even annoying. I quite like chopping cherry trees. They're super easy. Mangrove is just, yeah, a pain in the bull. Ah! This is why Endermen have kind of become an unofficial mascot of the channel, because they despise me. Like that Ricky dude. Ah, we gotta go beat him up. Wow, thanks. So weird. Add you a break in a second, so aren't we? Oh, never mind. Ads are in progress. So I'll tell you what, I will just freeze my camera so it doesn't start any new ads, and I'll see you in a second. One second. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Message saying that my order had been delivered, except I hadn't picked up. Did not realize, so thanks for that. think in terms of leaves, probably only going to need a couple more batches. Right? Oh no, because there's actually still the other 2 double chests to fill, right? Yeah. Okay, we're like a third of the way there. Let's see if this works. I did it again. So my plan, prioritize the logs and we'll just chop down like this. Anything we can reach, anything above slightly, I'm just going to leave and we can get that from the top. Concentrating on getting logs, we'll be able to get loads of leaves really quickly anyway, and they aren't an issue for the actual system because they're prioritized in their own sorting system, so I'll be absolutely fine anyway. The logs, however, need to make sure they don't clash with pale leaves once you put them together, which is why these are actually important to get enough of. Slowly getting there. Longhorn, welcome on in. How are you doing? To make sure I've not missed any of the stream streak notifications. might lose a log or two here and there where they cross over. And you're going to lose a bunch of leaves where the trees are growing together. But again, as I say, the leaves, they'll take care of themselves. Doing this to get more logs is just a much better call, speeding up this process. That's all. Just doing that has already got us like halfway through what we'd already got previously, pretty much. Or over half, sorry. And then we're still going to get loads of leaves like this as well. Next layer here will start decaying. You need to start putting, which I'm going to need to lock on that left. See, it's almost like I thought this through. How goes it? It goes well. Hopefully you're good today. We've been working on the forest area, starting to gather the resources to fill up the dispenser system that I've now designed. Well, the actual dispenser system's kind of in place. We've still got to figure out where we're going to be putting the items in to drop them through. We filled up one side, two sides. The leaves are almost filled, and then we're just getting the resources for this now, which is going to be the cherry logs and the bale leaves. But we've got like the shape of the build in place as well, so it's going good. It's going good. We also added another enderman in that Elvin claimed. And realize that Scylla's has a big head. I've just realized as well, I fixed the body on it, Scylla, didn't I? It had a couple of blocks missing on the body, so it had a big head and a little body. We totally messed up that build to begin with. It's fine though, it's fine. Oh, jeez. Thank you for that one. It was Julia with a random sound. Wasn't me. We found the culprit. Really? No. So those hoppers should be good. That's full. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting a few more of those. Oh, I need one. Yes. Oh, there you go. What was just happening? See? Fine. A few more logs as well. This is definitely a better way of doing it. Minus the need to have to run around and do this. Just go. Like really maximize how many we're getting. This could be a terrible idea. We'll try it. Oh no. Every time. I wonder if you do this with oak and birch, would you be able to grow bee nests in the end? Should be able to, right? Doing this may leave us with enough now. Oh, yeah. lot of bugs. Do we reckon I'll have a full shulker by the end of these trees? Maybe. And yeah, we don't want to leave any of these to despawn. That would be really bad. This ambient playlist is like super chill for doing this as well. It's nice. This one, which is still got on the top. Yeah, I think doing that grid system is like a really good way of doing this. said thought. I wonder what hanging signs from this would look like. Like some cherry hanging signs. And then we could put people's names on those. That could be a nice thing. I'll have to give it a try and see what it looks like. Obviously makes it more expensive. You've got to make all the cherry signs and the iron chains to hang them from and stuff, right? Would be a nice way to do it. And that way we can have like one sign for two people. Right on both sides. So many. I'm going to pick them up. Oh, stuff in the trees. So. No! Oh, so close. So close. That branch was really compared to where they usually are. Or maybe not, maybe it's just the fact it was a full horizontal branch as opposed to just a normal bit that sticks up like that. So it made it feel like it was way out of place. Gonna have to prepare the hoe again soon. Okay, now the rest of these are fine to break on their own so that I get saplings. Let's go drop these off. Just chilling, collect everything. Adding this sprint to my foot pedal was the smartest thing to do recently. When you've got to do stuff like this, just reaching kind of half chill, and also saves a little bit of the pressure on that wrist. This last run, and I think we'll be done. Installed the auto run mod myself. I can just press one button to activate to run long ways hands-free. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Like, I use auto run on other games. I think generally it's because I'm never running a long way in Minecraft, because I'm usually flying. Like, for the most part, I don't run that often, which is why I like having that foot pedal one, because I can use it easily and just toggle as I need. Well, not toggle, but hold as I need. Mining tunnels. See, I don't run like that when I'm mining tunnels, for the most part, in honesty. We might actually have enough here. Yeah, when I'm doing tunnels, I tend to do that slightly differently, because if I sprint and run, it's usually too fast for the mining technique. Unless you're doing insta-mine 2x1s, then yeah, that totally works. Every single time I've done that now. But yeah, like, so if you're doing that and you're mining a tunnel that way, it totally makes sense. But again, it's not a method I very often use. I'm mining a tunnel out, it's generally like a 3x3 or something like that. I really need to stop. Go repair the hoe before I start this. I mean, when you're mining, your inventory becomes full. You have to run to the entrance to empty your inventory. If you're doing that, Yeah, but generally that's like so early game. Like most of the time I've already got wings by that point. Like if I'm mining something. Because I don't really mine long tunnels like that to get resources for the most part. Other than like the first few sets of diamonds. Like most of the long tunnels I'm doing are generally to make an aesthetic mine. Other than, say, this world, for example, but I didn't go get wings for like a month, it probably would have been helpful then, yeah. But if I'm gathering iron, like early game, or even diamonds for the most part, honestly, I tend to go caving. I might want to put that in my offhand. Yeah, I find caving just much more enjoyable, and you generally get a lot more resources from it. Still haven't used the wings you sold me on RT. Really? I've not even checked if you paid me for that yet. I don't know. Or maybe I did get them. I can't remember. I don't think I did. You did pay. Well, I figured you pay. What I meant is, as in, like, I've not gone to check and take it out of my mailbox yet, I don't think. I don't recall doing. We'll go have a look in a second. Gotta chop down those trees so I get rid of them soon. Gonna need some more of those. Ouch. I needed more pale leaves and I needed more rockets as well, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go have a look if Scylla paid me. Yeah, did you pay me, Scylla? Okay. I know you did, but we'll collect it while I'm thinking about it. Where am I? Oh, I'm actually already logged out up here. Look at that, 15 diamonds. And the spare diamond. The spare one needs to go in my memento box because that was an actual gift, not payment. Oh, something else I need to quickly do. I don't think it's been done yet, so I'll do it now while I'm remembering. Can I fly yet? That was me. I messed up my double jump. We've got villagers in minecarts, which means they can't refresh their trades. So, I need to move them now. Or remove them. We put them in the minecarts initially so that I could take 3 of them and put them into there for the iron farm. So the rest of them have just been sat in these since. Oh, those ones should be able to refresh the trades. There you go. Mid-air, so I can't be put inside of a box. With lava in. I'll log that mid-air on this one as well. It's the smartest thing to do that, just in case you didn't know. To log out mid-air, because when you log in and you get some desync or something, you fall to the ground and splatter. It's the best. I mean, it'd be rude to not collect some Enderman eyes. Get all full. Oh, it's floating off somewhere. There it is. Oops. Good job I collected more rockets. I just wasted a bunch of them. I'm fairly certain we've got loads of leaves because... Oh yeah, I collected loads, didn't I? Because I need them for this. So. There you go. That should be plenty. I wonder. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. But we can check. $47. Okay. I think there might be a couple more around. I think there's a few over here. Because if I can do this and I can collect enough troll heads to deal with the amount of months people have subscribed, I think that'll just be a funny way of doing it. Because obviously you're all trolls. And we're going to rename that to Troll Island rather than Subscriber Island. That makes much more sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. So that's going to be like the third time we're rebuilding that sign. Oh no! Oh no, there you go. I was like, I could have swore I'd had one over here. Right, 48. So we don't have enough right now. Ooh, phantoms. Hello. I need to keep an eye out for wandering traders to collect more heads. Wandering trolls, not wandering traders. True, wandering trolls. Force of habit. Yeah, wandering troll. Which is the whole reason why I'm taking the heads anyway, because the trolls. I might have a couple over here, actually. Don't think so, but you never know. Well, let's check. Over there. But look, we're slowly building this thing up. It's getting there. I think this is going to look really cool once it's done. Just realized as well. I was like, why does that one look shorter? Obviously, it's lower down, but it looks shorter because that one literally is taller by an extra block. Because of its big head. Oh, I don't. It's just the Enderman. Never mind. It was worth a look. Yeah, that's way too like short there. It needs to go up at least 2, maybe 3 blocks. Right, so we there and there. Pale oak leaves as well. They can all go in there, that can go in there. Let's just put those in there for now. Let's grab those, so we can make a start on the hoppers. Need to change that out because we're going to put the cherry logs in there, aren't we? And it's it's this side. We'll get there eventually. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and 2. Yeah. Oh, jeez. We've actually got more than we need. So put them in there for now. And oh wait, no. What we want to do is, oh yeah. In fact, let's do that. So that's full. That's full. This is not quite full yet, which means we're not far off. If we tear down all of these leaves, we might have enough to fill this. They can go in there because they need their own box at some point, so that we've got them over there. Let's grab Silk Touch. So yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for wandering trolls now. I've kind of left some of them around. It's gone, I'm not bothered. Because I already had so many wandering troll heads that it didn't really matter. Because I didn't have too much of a use for them at that point. Now I do. Ah. Question: what do you think the fastest manned-powered aircraft? The fastest manned-powered aircraft. I can't say I know. Off the top of my head, it's got to be, presumably, some kind of rocket, because the velocity they need to escape the atmosphere has got to be absolutely incredible, right? That's incredible. Okay, cheers. We'll just keep going through them at this point, I think. I'm not too bad in terms of needing a coffee or anything. North American X-15 is the fastest man-powered aircraft ever. There you go then. Information I did not know, and it's good to learn new things, so thank you very much. Now the question is, what kind of speeds does it get? It's got to achieve like pretty high speeds, right? Right, if we go on to the top now and get rid of all of these. It should make it pretty easy collecting everything else. I do want to let the rest of these leaves despawn into saplings. I know, we could fortune them and get saplings in great quantities, but honestly, you get that many from cherry that you don't even ever really need to fortune it. The X-15's high speed was 4,520 miles per hour, 7,274 kilometers per hour, 2021. Is that meters per second? So, I assume. It was achieved on October the 3rd, 1967, when William J. Knight flew at Mach 6.7 at an altitude of 102,100 feet, which is 31,120 meters, or 19.34 miles. That's fairly impressive. That was a while back as well. MS is meters per second. I thought it was, but I just wanted to double check. Thank you for the information there. That's pretty cool. Didn't realize it was that long ago, though. Thought it was going to be a more modern craft than that. Especially with some of the people that are currently involved with aircraft technology. Not in the sense of, oh, like, it's fantastic, they're doing great. Which, I mean, some of them are. More the fact of some of them are very much of the ilk of, I want to just have the title of being the best at certain things. Even if they're not. Oh, we want to try beat that. Okay, cool. What I always find really interesting is when people beat records accidentally. That's happened quite a few times where somebody beats a world record on something and everyone's like, oh my god, that's so impressive. And it's like, it was a byproduct of trying to achieve something else, which is awesome instead. I always find that really amazing. Probably going to end up using some of these cherry ones as well. Maybe in the build. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see. That initial one that I stripped every single time. What a numpty. So we need to get chains for hanging signs, right? Quote 39. I'm just a numpty. Yeah, surprised no modern crafts have overtaken that record, right? You'd think so. You'd think somebody would go, do you know what? I want to beat that. Let's try it. Or maybe they haven't, they've just failed to. That is also something that happens quite a lot. People try to beat records, but some old records still stand. Especially with crafts like that. In part due to health and safety, right? The alien doctor coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? I'm the RickyRoy, and we're in the middle of building in the end. I'm doing lots of silly stuff. But welcome on in. How are you doing? What are you getting up to today? I see you're playing some Minecraft, which is always awesome. Let me just bob up here and get rid of these cherry logs. Oh, wrong side. That side? Yeah. Get rid of... There you go. Almost half and half. Okay, that one I've not even organised. I did a really good job of this one, clearly. I don't know why I'm doing it like this either. This is like a really strange way of doing things. There we go. So we need to change a few of those out. And then that I just don't have the wool to replace with yet. So this is a dropper system that's randomized. We put items through there and it'll spit out a bunch of these 7 different block types for me, which we're going to use to build a forest over here with varied leaves. Heyo, I was on Truly Bedrock working on a minecart zipper style guardian farm. Ooh, nice. The zipper farms are always a lot of fun, aren't they? And guardian farms are always interesting. They're a right pain though at times. They can go in fact. We'll just put them in this random box for now. Not sorted yet. So we got the troll heads. We've only got 48 of them, so we don't quite have enough. So let's test this system though. If we put 5 of these in here, we should get 11 blocks out of the ceiling. There you go. So we get a variety of different blocks. And we did. We got 11, which is cool. So the idea is, when people subscribe on Twitch or become members on YouTube, they add to the forest that we're about to start building. So for every month you subscribed, we put one of those troll heads through there and get a random assortment of blocks to add as the leaves for the tree. And then that way it's truly random without me having to try randomize it. Mainly wanted to use them because I can move them to a central bubble column that beams them into my UFO. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm totally down for like silly farm ideas like that. It's great. Concrete and then goes in there. So this is going to be an Oriental style build of similar ilk to this one, which is Redemption Road. So the idea is people can claim buildings on here, starter houses. This is going to be the subscriber island for the forest. We have an island over here that's all concrete and terracotta, where people can claim mobs. And we're gonna be expanding it all the way along to the first city that I ever raided. Lee, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well today. So that is the map of the area we're working in, and I have to convert basically all of it. It's gonna take a long time. Like, that's Redemption Road, the start there. That's Subscriber Island that we're just starting. That's the build we're working on there. They're the mobs. And then eventually we're going to be all the way up here, and there's a path marked out, which is where I originally explored to get my first set of wings. It's going to take us quite a while. But that's okay, because this is my forever world. I'm going to go get some chains so that we can start making these hanging signs as well. And this is my spawn island. It was super flat and boring, and then we've kind of slowly expanded it, added loads of different things. What about Guardian Farms? Yeah, this is my silly Guardian Farm. It is not efficient at all. But it was fun to build. So we just hang out up here. They all spawn in bubble columns down here. You can't actually see the bubbles because we're too far away from them. And then this is all flowing water. Even this, like, there's no glass involved. It's just all flowing water, which pushes them into the middle and just drops them down into a kill chamber there. But one of the more fun parts about this is all the items. I actually have them separating up down here into 4 different systems that send them out, which then splits them into 4 separate areas, and they just all get thrown out of these. Just for silliness. I like making stupid collection systems, basically, that are completely inefficient, but bring movement and life to the world. Which is the same as what I've done with my cave system down here. We've not finished this. We were working on the drop chute and mine shaft the other day. It's going to be here. And when we drop down here, we land on the slime. Boop. We've got a sensor beneath there that detects when we land on it and sets a TNT minecart off over here that runs all the way around. It goes across there, down here, around there, through the wall, and then just blows up down there. Just to add a little bit of fun into the area. But this is my mob farm. So we've got a mob farm up here, connected to a slime farm there. It also gets glow squid. They all get killed. Items get sent down here into a filter system that spits them all out into their own separate water systems. And then they get collected up in various different ways. So they'll all drop out of the ceiling or spit out of the wall and land in bubble vators all over the place. So actually gunpowder, string, spider eyes. Enjoy the lurk. This one is for slime. Like, then gets collected up there. We've now added in like this slime area, so it looks like it's all overflowing. Even got it dripping down in places, which is just fun. Cave spider spawners, 6 of them that are active in here. They're currently turned off while I was building. But yeah, just lots of silliness and fun. I don't really build anything for efficiency's sake. Right, so what did I say I needed? I needed to grab chains for the hanging signs, right? Is there anything else I need? Oh, we need some rockets while we're here. Let's grab 4 stacks. Don't think I'm going to need that much. Grab them anyway. There's nothing else in here that I actually... Oh, wait. Maybe we could grab some signs. Don't really want to put lanterns in the trees, I don't think. I've not designed the lampposts that we're going to have in that area yet. Superman! Oh, come on in. Punch. My face. Also, Alien Doctor. We need to quickly put a sign on the raid island, which will be the first one. I'm going to be adding blocks and builds for people that come in with raids, and each time they raid, it upgrades. We've just not designed or figured out the system yet, so I will just put a sign on the floor for you for now. Yeah, we'll just make cherry signs, it'll be fine. Oh wait, we've already got sticks. Do we not? Don't even have a crafting table out. How'd you make hanging signs? Oh, no. It's stripped logs. I forgot how expensive they are. It's a good job we chopped down loads of those then. Yeah, there's the sign, so it's this island. So again, we've got to come up with a build. Put the first one in. Do that just so I don't accidentally mess up the capitalization. What was it? I don't know if I'm going to keep dates on them. Probably not, but for now, we'll put that on. Or maybe we will keep the dates on them. I don't know. We'll see. What kind of noob has no crafting tables? I know, right? It's terrible. I've not even got the right amount in there. I've got 1 here and then 39. Rubbish. It's meant to be 42. It's the same with my ender chests. I've only got 38 on me. I've got 1 here. I don't know where the other ones have gone. Rubbish. Right. So, we don't need any of this stuff on. I do need to strip these to make hanging signs, though. Best placement ever. Never seen anything better than that, right? You'd be impressed. go grab some pale logs. And we'll be good to plant the first tree on the island. Like, finally. It's taken ages. A little bit. Right, let's grab chains. Hanging signs. There you go. Way too many. I only actually need one. For now, anyway. We'll need more in the future, so it's fine. Get rid of them. Let's go and grab pale logs. Pretty sure I've already got a load over here. Also, we got these over yesterday by flying from the main island without any rockets. We just pillared up and glided, carrying 8 of them on leads. It was really fun. So if you ever want to move mobs in the end, just glide. You can go a really long way. So I think the first tree then is probably going to go here. Right? That makes sense. I'm not going to do anything too complex with these. I'm just going to keep them fairly vanilla-esque. I'm just going to do like 3 branches, maybe? Let's do it there. Get rid of that one. So again, like a lot of the things I've been building, they're vanilla adjacent. Might actually get rid of those. That. Yeah, I think that works. Hello! How are you doing? There we go. Right, that'll do. And then we need to go and get our randomized leaves for Cal and Bree. Oh, it does mean... Okay, I was going to say I don't have enough items to do this, but we can just run the heads through a couple of times. So we've got 48. Is this vanilla? Mostly. There's a few little things I've got on, like custom portal shapes, mob heads, armor stands, and a few other like quality of life features. But the world itself's basically vanilla. So what do we need? We needed 54 for Cal, wasn't it? So if we do that, and we run the 27 through twice. This is going to be really fun when the build's done. It's just raining blocks on us. So then we put the 20. You're all breathtaking. Thank you. You are all breathtaking. So here we go. These are Cal's randomized leaves. I do need to turn these ones into cherry logs, though. So 17 cherry logs. It's hard to believe mob heads still aren't vanilla, right? Honestly, it's... Yeah, I still can't believe that. Okay, so we did the 54 for Cal. What was it for Bree? 52. So we'll run 26 through twice. I actually really like this idea and how it's going to work. And then they can go in there. Eventually, we're going to have more of these. I can just put them through in one go. But we got a half-decent amount here. I didn't get as many cherry leaves as I thought I was going to. Actually, no, we got over a stack. It's not too bad. And the sign, I think... Oh, wait, let me check. If I put those there like this, generally we need the pale leaves on the bottom for the most part, so that they'll actually drop the particles. Because the idea of the pale leaves is that it adds these as well as the pink petals, so we get both. It does mean we have to hide the pale leaves a little bit, because I don't want to be able to see them all. But the question I've got now is, can I do that? No. So we can't have hanging signs from there. We have to have them from this. Wait. Can you turn them a little bit? Or do they have to be straight? Ah, they have to be straight from this, and then they turn when you add them beneath, don't they? So maybe we put it on the higher branch, like that. So Cal wants pizza. Oh no! Names aren't gonna fit. I forgot these signs are smaller. Completely forgot about that. I did have another idea, though, that I think I might do instead then. Because we could put normal signs on there. But again, I don't know if you're going to fit people's names on properly. Right? Because, yeah, if somebody's got a really long username, it's still not going to work. Right, we're going to try the other idea. Right, we don't need those. I do need this box here. Just so I know exactly how many randomized items we've got in there. It was only 17 of those, though, wasn't it? I accidentally picked up more of them. I'm sure some folks you could get away with using a shorter name. Yeah, that's what I mean. I could do for a bunch of people. Renamed items in frames usually best. Well, yeah, we could do that, but then we're gonna have a lot of items around. But I did think of adapting what we currently use. So currently, if people subscribe, we add them into a subscriber book like that, and that's when people were getting TNT. I think what we're going to do is use that idea, but we have a book for every single tree. So when you look at a tree, there's one book, and you open up that book and it'll tell you every person that's contributed to that tree. So this one will say Cal, Bree, and then it'll also say anyone else that adds to that tree in future. I think that's a good way to go about it. Just means I need to go get some books. Because yeah, if we try to do it with individual named items, we'd end up with a lot of them on each tree. It'd be a little too much. If we just have one book per tree, that'll work. Let's do that. Oh, I need to go get some ink sacks. Ah! Yeah, I did consider the shortened names because I could have just put Cal and Bree rather than Bridget there and it'd have worked fine. But yeah, I think depending on who it is and like names, it's nice to actually keep a full name. And this way it'll allow me to track with like gift subs and stuff as well properly. Ah, was that a squid head? I knew I'm going to keep getting tapped. It's fine. Phantoms swim in Java. Yeah, they will swim a little bit. They'll actually come all the way down as well sometimes. Right, that'll do. I don't think we're going to need more than that for quite a while. I will check if there's anything in here though. No, nothing as of yet. Still need to tidy this up. There's so many things I need to fix that I haven't done yet. Yeesh, right? Got feathers, we've got ink sacks. I've already got books in my wallet, I'm pretty sure. Watch me get over here and not have any. So let's check first. Yeah, there you go. I've got some in there, it's fine. I really am debating adding a command block to allow me to teleport from my island over here, so I don't have to go through the Nether and Stronghold every single time. I don't know how that works. I know it's possible, but I don't know. Just feels like it takes a little bit of time. Especially if I forget things and I've got to go back and forth a lot. Right, going in there. Gonna do this. Grab those. No, you can't. I was wondering whether you could actually stack them. Could you just add a stronghold? Could just add a stronghold portal. I mean, we could do. If you command in anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I want to do it because I don't like adding non-vanilla things. But it could be an option. Although, I suppose the whole point of me going to that stronghold is because that's going to be a really big build in the future as well. It's going to be a huge volcano. And we're going to recreate the end, like the main end island in the overworld. I didn't realize I left that sign. So let's put that there. We're going to do... Wait. Do it like that. Troll tree. Cal wants pizza, 54 months, and it was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh wait, 2025, and There we go. So we'll do it that way, and we'll add a book to every single tree. And as people contribute to each tree, you get added in. Yeah, I left my shulker over here that's got the leaves. Let's put that in. Right, so we need 70 cherry ones. Oh, you actually get quite a few of these back then. Because I got cherry logs to go in there at the moment, but it's meant to be cherry wood, like stripped cherry wood. It's going to be eventually. Let's get that. So we've got that needs to go in. So this is where we just play around and completely randomize it. It's probably going to be really difficult to hide enough of these pale leaves in when I'm looking slightly out of place, I think. Because they're a little bit darker than I would have liked. Oh, can't put that there. That's that's powder. You don't really get away with doing that. These trees are going to look so weird. I love it. So let's put that there and then get stripped like that. Oh, it's already a terracotta there. I don't know. Right next to them, or at least there. In some places, I probably will. I think some of them we can put inside like that. We don't actually have to have all drop-in petals. Just go out. Maybe 2 blocks from that. That's what on these edges. Enjoy the work, like. Let's put that there. Strip it. There you go. Because you can actually hide a bunch of this as well. Like I say, I have no idea how we're going to make all of these trees look consistently half decent. I don't think we're going to manage it. They'll look really interesting, I think, which is the whole idea. Some could be amazing, some could be terrible. They're all going to be unique and yours as a community, which is what we're doing it. There. So, yeah, one of those. Just like the trolls. See? It makes perfect sense. And doing it this way, that we've decided to, with people contributing to trees together rather than having individual trees, we can get the forest coming together like really nicely, I think. Let's actually put a bunch of cherry leaves around to give it some structure. We are number one. Oh, thank you for that one. I always like nearly kill myself with that when I jump off stuff. Or I end up with an Enderman looking at me and going, oh, I don't think so, buddy. Let's put that in there. Glass. I heard trolls, so I mean, that's fair. Maybe they need to put new lyrics to that, and it's not "We are number one," it's "We are just all trolls" or something. Don't want to go wasting the box. Yeah, put that there. We can get a concrete powder on the top of that. Yeah, that's exactly where I want it. So now we're just trying to figure out where all these blocks gotta go. If you do a couple of these together, you get. Guess it's gotta go that way. That way. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you get like actual little flower patterns in the middle of the trees as well. Which will just be nice additions every now and again, I think. Let's put that there. Just put that. I think they're strings. Okay, we're almost there with these blocks that we've got currently. Kind of feel like working this one out. Just there. We maybe should get some string at some point, and then we can have concrete powder on the bottom as well. That might be a nice way of bringing an extra little bit to it. Oh no, it wasn't missed. There we go. First tree has been started. So obviously we're going to tweak them a little bit with shape as we go. Like say that one there we can probably get rid of. But we do need an extra one in here somewhere. Maybe there. That glass can go on the edge. Put it there. So yeah, there you go. You can see like the whole concept now of what we're going to be doing is just going to be extending trees all across this island, and each time people contribute to it, we add them into the book. So that's the first one, obviously. We'll maybe give them names or something as we go. Right, let me organize the inventory now. So now we need to start building the rest of this, but I think we are going to take a quick break because we skipped the last one, didn't we? And due one fairly soon. So yeah, we'll have a... Well, actually, I just realised we're at like... I was going to say 4.5 hours, but it's nearly 6 hours. And it's like 7:20. I need to get some food at some point soon. I kind of forgot about that. Eating is a thing, right? Sometimes you got to do it. So that shape, yeah, we need to fix the rooftop. I'm probably going to figure out some more of this off stream later on, just like adding a little bit to it. Skipping breaks again. Yeah, we've skipped like 3 of them today, I think. It's not great. I want to figure out where this is going to go. Maybe we'll do that quickly. So we grab a bunch of stone. And we grab those. So this is going to be the entrance. That's going to have a wall. Yeah, no, that's not going to be fine. Let's check this. That's going to have that layer there. So we can bring this across here, not a problem. This is all going to be in the ceiling now. Do I reckon? This could work here. This isn't going to be used, is it? Let's say put those here. So that's going to be yeah, you need the comparator like that, don't you? Trying to think of a way of doing this where we can actually hide things properly. Would it be good to put it in the side? And we can mirror something else on that side rather than putting it in this back wall. So we've got 2, 3. Right, so it'd be there. Let's bring something out like this. You're gonna go. That's the wall there, so you're gonna be beneath the wall here. Along there, like so. So let's grab this. We could maybe put the hopper there and do double chests, so you can actually hide the hopper behind that. That'd be a double chest there, and you could have a double chest above. Which then means you're gonna have to do comparator out of the back of this. That makes it really awkward, actually. That's not gonna work. Because part of the problem with this design is you can't rely on just using a comparator straight out. It has to be a comparator and a repeater. If you don't have the repeater, it doesn't keep enough strength from it to actually signal anything. So you've got to take that all the way across there, which means I suppose we could maybe just bring the wall all the way out there. At which point we could probably knock it back a bit, actually. Oh, wait, if we do it that way... Even easier. Let's put that there. Let's put... See that there? Put the hopper there. I can just do the comparator out of here. Do the repeater out of that. This. Whoops. It's okay, we know that. Just put those back in, no problem. Ah, I missed. So that powers into there. We're going to end up with enough here. I mean, we don't even need to bother with that section now. For doing it this way. Because we're actually hiding that back there. That was the initial thought process, but yeah, I don't need to do that. Which gives me a bit more play on the front. That's part of the reason why I decided to change my mind. So if we do that there. So now that should be powered off. Chances are we're going to need to put a repeater to this. See, this is the problem here. Oh wait, what am I on about? Oh no. If that's going to be the height of the ceiling. We can bring that down a bunch. May end up having to lift this up a block. Right? I think, in fact, we can probably... that layer there. So that's as high as we can go. Which means that's going to be powered. And we don't want that. We need it to be non-powered, don't we? Trolls, always trolls, so you know this. Always trolls. So if we put that there and then do that, that's non-powered. Now it's going to be powered on the top. So then it's going to be non-powered. Put that there, that'll be... Oh trying to squeeze an extra block in. I don't think I need to, because power will be taken from the top of this, right? So if I just turn that into redstone, and then climb it up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that might actually be enough there. So that's powered into there. So if we go like that. Probably want to do the repeater like that, right? No, I don't know if that's going to actually make any difference. Yeah, because now it stays powered. Oh, it's staying powered because they're still in it. I mean, you didn't see that. What are you talking about? Okay, so that works. Means we can pull that along to here. So the wall's going to come in a couple of blocks. Like 2, wasn't it? Yeah. Like that. Which I suppose means we could maybe... No. I was going to say we could maybe do a design that indents a bit more, but I need that to be covered, so that is the layout then. They're going to be hidden. I'm going to go... Oh, here comes. Let's break that. I don't really want to use chests for this. Honestly. It'd be nice to use barrels or something like that. The problem is, if we do, we're going to see the hopper. How? Idea. That's an idea. This is actually a much better idea now. Because what I can do is make it even more ridiculous. Like, what? You making it ridiculous? You'd never. I know. Who would believe it? So let's grab one of these, a couple of these. I'm gonna need a comparator. I don't think I've got any. Oh yeah, I've got one. Right, hoppers. Yeah, I've had an even better idea. And it will allow the room to be opened up a bit more. And it'll be even more silly in terms of how we do this. That's just spitting out items. Let's quickly go and break that. Just because I don't know which level it's going to be on now. So that's going to be the wall. I don't want it to be on this outside, so that's... that there. So that's... right. This is where I've got to really play around with figuring this out now. I'm going to have a hopper there. I need to actually do this. So we're going to have a hopper down a couple of blocks so that we can hide that. That's already hollowed out. Get rid of that bit and that bit. So that we're going to bring down to there. That. This is going to be so ridiculous. Yeah, we want to go to along here. So that, yeah, it's going to have to go like this. These are probably going to be replaced with yellow wool, which we're trying to use the yellow wool for redstone stuff, right? But I still want to just figure this out first. So you got your dust here. Yeah, we're going to have to put dust along this. Because by doing it this way, I can feed it into this wall section that's meant to be hollow, so we're not going to have that on display. Does mean those can go away. That one becomes a block with a torch on top now. So that's when we start alternating it. But the idea that I've had so that I don't need to take up as much of the wall, and we're not going to have a hopper on display, is this. If we go to, where is it? Oh, I didn't grab one. Let's just put a hole in the So we've got that there. Which is one block in from the wall, I think, right? So that means we go here. Not that. Not the barrel. Sorry. Not that. There. Oh, wait, is it going to work properly on this side? I don't know if this works. If I put a barrel there and I put a dropper here, let's just make a put that into the button on the side of it. Yes, okay, that's fine. That works perfectly. I wasn't 100% if you could get a dropper to actually go into there, but you can. No. Kind of forgot. Got to place droppers first. Like that. Then put the barrel on the top of it. So yeah, we're making this system just so daft. We're gonna have dropper facing this way. This is going to be a sticky piston. We're going to need more than one in a minute as well. Kind of forgot. So that way. What's that? That way. So now if we put something in there. Need to compare it first. They'll spit along here. This is gonna be a water stream. Yes, I am making it this ridiculous, just for fun. Because I might even make some of this viewable from beneath, so you actually get to see some of it. From above, sorry. So the items, we'll just get them to flow along here. We're going to need a hopper system and a dropper system. Uptime, yeah, 6 hours, 9 minutes. We mentioned it a few minutes ago that we were on that point where we're going to need to change soon. If I put... No, that's not going to work. Three hours later, exactly. It's fine. I'm only messing with this system a little bit. It's okay. No problem. Yeah, because we need the dropper. I don't know if you could get these to feed into one another, right? You see, that one's going to need to go like this. Oops. You'd end up with a hopper into that. But I don't think you can get it to go through all of these blocked because they've got inventories. Oh, this work. Could you actually just get it to go into that block? Like that. For example, we do this. Cover that up. We add in the system here. I just need to go get some more observable stuff. If this works though, it'd be really handy. Bam! Look at your face. So we need one more of those. A couple of those. Have I got a comparator on me? So yeah, if I do that, I'm curious whether whatever we put into this will go into the barrel. Right? Let's see. Put those in there just to... Oh no, they just get spat out everywhere. So that doesn't work. Is there a way to get this? Will it feed up through those? barrel. I don't think it will. Did it? No. My guess is it's just in the next one. Is that the bottom? No, so it did send them up slightly. So why is it stopping there? I suppose at that point you're gonna need to add another like this. That'd be comparable. This might work. Yeah, let's go get one more stickiness then. If I can get this to work, it's gonna be handy. Just for fun. Making this a silly. So that can go there. I'm gonna put another comparator here. So let's take them out. No problem. We're gonna need an observer against that. That there. Gonna have to come up with something to hide a little bit of this on the outside, I think. Because that's gonna have to go there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So now if we put them in there. No, they don't all get spat through properly. It gets stuck there. Say if we put like a 49 in, you're gonna get a bunch of them going through. Then you're gonna get loads stuck in here, yeah. Although I suppose if we do it this way. No idea. Get rid of them. Just that as the arrow. We'll have to put something on the outside to hide this. No, that was the problem. Oh no, because then that would need water stream going into it as well for the hopper. So yeah, that's not going to work. I was going to say we could use a elevator to bring it up. It's going to end up changing some of this end. Maybe I will need to do that. If I hide the wall and I leave one gap in like that, it'd be absolutely fine. It's not a problem. I could do it really easily. So maybe that's going to be the thing we do. I would do this. Put the barrel there. Dropper. just there into that. That's going to be Para. That's going to be Sticky Piston. This one is going to be your hopper.
Making pancakes,
Making pancakes. Take the bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
making pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Yeah, so we could do that. We'll turn this into a bubble beta. So they go up that way. And it'll just flow into there. I was trying to do this without extending the walls out. It doesn't seem like it's going to work. That'll fill in there, though. That's a good way to ask, have you eaten today, Ricky? Yeah, I've eaten. I had bacon. I had a bacon and egg sandwich earlier, just before I started stream. So I have eaten. And thank you for that one, by the way. That's very much appreciated. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna put that there. Where's the bubble light? There. And that's the barrel. Just eat it like this. This is another good way to ask. That is true. It's another good way to ask. There. Wait. What am I doing? Don't know. I want it to go into that as a stream. Let's do this. Grab a dropper. Put it there. That can go into there. I'd say it could be used even without the other answer. Or if you're having a fish. And if the answer... Wow. Ah! I gotta die to an Enderman right now. No, I'm not. See, I'm pro. I wasn't worried. You were worried. Don't know what you're talking about. Right. Observers. Honestly, this is all just so that I can make a silly system that makes no sense to anybody other than me. Like, that goes there. I mean, it makes sense to people. It just doesn't make sense why I've done it. Now we can do that there. Oh, jeez. That was very loud. Thank you for that. That was very, very loud. Yes, yes, I am. He's trying to give me a heart attack? Wow. Mean. Mean. Now, let's grab this. Head on over here. We're gonna put water in there. Block it off. It should flow along here. Yep. So they will go across there. Then we do a comparator there. We do a repeater. And some redstone dust. And we go there. So now we grab these, that comes torch, block. Like I say, we'll replace this with wool in the future. Just making sure it works right. Kind of not going to work from there, I don't think. It's the ceiling level. So that is actually going to be the wall. I could put that there, and if see that's the ceiling, isn't it? And we are on the wall here. So let's do that just so. Can't really put any redstone into these sections. Which I'd kind of forgotten about, because I'm not going to be able to take the signals through there anyway. Oh wait, no I am. Yeah, I am. What am I on about? I can make this even easier. Yeah. I was trying to go into that corner again. I don't need to. What I need to do is take it up this way here instead. Because that's going to be all there, isn't it? So I need to go to this here. So press on this, then I'm just silly. we're going to need one of them, a little bit of that. Oh, please tell me I've got some water somewhere. Should have some. We don't need to eat. Let's grab a couple of signs. We're going to need some ice. Oh, I already had watering, but I do need an extra one as well. Okay, so that becomes Soul's End. And we grab a bunch of ice. So we put some water in there. Pop that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Right, so we're gonna have to go to the likes of. Be a sensible idea to give myself an infinite water source. What? A sensible idea? Yep. Yep, sensible one. I know. Let's just put that there so that I've got a spare inventory slot. That's the most efficient way of doing it, obviously. Let's get rid of this now. Just so I can make sure it works as needed. I may have just broken my redstone. Nope, evidently not. Okay, so let's test. If we put those in there, it should spit out. We should get 48 kelp. In the other side. Oh, no! It's not working yet because I've not closed it off. I mean, it was a little bit. It was a little bit. Well, there you go. We've got 48 troll heads. So now, if we put the troll heads in there, this should dispense all my random blocks for me. I get lots of fun clicky noises. There you go. Lots and lots of blocks to work with. Nice. Need them right now, obviously. But then in there should be 48. So I can grab whatever I need from that and just put them in that. And then that way, we can have a wall that hides the systems without any real issue. Like that'll be all hidden. And it gives me a lot of room in here to do something fun with. So it's getting there. I do think I am going to go end stream and find some food though, because I'm starving. That's that. Oh, I didn't even close the game. I didn't even pause it. There we go. It's fine. We're done. Right. Got live. There's a few people actually. Don't get to read very often. There we go. Let's go to. It's a great late scale. It's a great. And I will catch you all next time, which might be tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of had Sunday off the last couple of weeks. But I kind of want to work on this a bit more, so I'll probably be live. Just keep an eye on Discord. You know the drill. If you're a subscriber, copy the top point. If you're a viewer, copy the bottom one. I've been TheRickyroy. You've all been amazing, and I will see you next time for more silly antics. Bye, everyone.